Thank you so much for being here. I missed you guys yesterday. It was the first day I didn't go live or do a video. I had a lot of stuff going on. I didn't even know if I was going to make it today, but I was like, I can't not just go, especially after what I just found out that, so before I went live, I had to watch Chris McDonough on Doug's channel. No thanks. It was great. That was a great live, and I'm so happy I did. I didn't get to finish watching it because when I got to one part of it, Chris said something that really stopped me because I know I'm going to get to the point here, but I'm hoping that more people come in so I don't have to repeat this several times. It probably will be repeated a couple times, but you all know the information that I put out earlier in the month, a few weeks ago, that caused so much drama and a lot of division. Till this point, we don't have any, way to prove the info that I got was correct. Well, today, Chris McDonough on Doug's channel released some information that just very limited amount of information, very short. Just one little piece of it. But if this one little piece of the information I put out is correct, it really makes you think that there's a good chance that the rest of the information is correct. So, so anyways, I was hoping there would be more people coming in. I know that there's probably people live and stuff. But if you watched, I don't know, for those who watched Doug's channel, if anybody caught it, I really doubt it. But as far as the piece of information about the drug screen, the part that nobody has, now it was out on a channel that they had cocaine in their system. Okay. So that part of the drug screen was already out. Somebody had mentioned. I don't know if they guessed or they'd heard it or what. But they didn't say the meth. That was what was different from the information I was told than what was already out there. Now, there's a little bit of a small discrepancy between what Chris McDonough had said on Doug's, and we're going to watch it, and then I'm going to show you back to part of the screenshot of the information I got where I was told what was in their system. But there is a small discrepancy. Now, do I think that, I believe it's very minor though. Could one of us be like the lady that told me, maybe she misspoke a little bit on it? You'll see the small discrepancy, but the three main drugs are there. Chris McDonough, let me just play this. We have 57 in here now. But I just saw this and found out about it literally 10-15 minutes ago. And I go to my Discord, and if you're not a member, you should totally go there because they hear everything first. If the mods can put up that membership link, we have a members only Discord, and we sit there and voice chat all day. It's crazy. I don't know. I guess none of us have lives because we talk on it a lot. But I just was watching Doug's live and heard Chris McDonough say what they were positive for. First, 100%, because if Chris McDonough says it, you got to believe it. I mean, I know some are not going to believe it because it's whatever. But if he says something, you got to know that he has proof, that he's seen it, been told it from a very, very reliable source. I plead the fifth. I will go over the information one more time, what I just said, real quick, and then we're going to watch this video. Basically, Chris McDonough just confirmed a small snippet of the info I put out a few weeks ago, which makes me feel confident just that little bit more that the information is correct that I got. Chris McDonough commented on what was in Dawn and Candace's system, the 3 drugs, which is the same 3 drugs I was told. And at the time that I was told that, nobody knew that they came back for meth, that either one of them came back for meth. The only thing that was out there was that maybe the marijuana, but definitely the cocaine. But now, so you can't say that this information was already known because it was not. You show me info or you prove it to me and refer me to a video where somebody had mentioned that they were positive for meth or one of them was a positive for meth, and then I'll believe you. So here, let me play this little small clip of what I'm talking about. And I think I have it at the exact right spot. So let's watch this.
That they know who the abductor is.
Of course.
And it would make sense, hypothetically, with her saying, okay, please just bring her back. Please just bring her back. And Dawn saying, okay, I know she was abducted. Okay. Well, of course you would know she's abducted. And that's how, if you did take a poly, okay, you may pass, okay, which, you know, that's
did
one
they in
thing.
fact pass any polygraphs? Do we know that for sure?
I know it's in their system, and it's meth, it's coke, and it's weed. They have all 3 in both of them in their system that time.
Okay? You know what? It's one thing. So I'd have to assume they're doing speedballs or something. I guess they're called speedballs.
Her saying, okay,
polygraphs. Do we know that for sure?
I know it's in their system, and it's meth, it's coke, and it's weed. They have all 3 in both of them in their system. Saying, okay.
Did you guys hear that? Chris McDonough just confirmed what was in their system. What 3 drugs did I tell you were in their system? Boom, shakalaka. Thomas Randall, that was today on No Thanks, his last video. He just cracks me up. Oh my gosh, I love Doug. He is so hilarious. And I just thought it was so cute that how Chris would like start cracking up. Doug had him cracking up. It was the cutest thing. So here's the information I got. If you want to, let me pull that up. So you'll see where there is a small difference. I was told, this is what I was told, okay? Read it here. This is exact information coming from the conversation. Said, yes, both tests came back as non-conclusive due to drugs or sedative. They both tested positive for crack cocaine, marijuana, and Dawn came back with meth. So I also learned something new about 20 minutes ago from one of the mods that I was always under the impression, since she mentioned crack cocaine, that it had to have been crack. And that's been one of those big things that people want to debunk my info about. Is like, oh, well, they're not going to test between crack and cocaine, or they can't test between crack and cocaine. Well, one of my mods told me that when her dad passed away from basic heart attack, but from a overdose, it was from cocaine or crack. They tested him and they called it crack cocaine. That it was crack cocaine that made his heart explode. That's just what they call it. They don't know didn't know if it was crack or if it was cocaine, but they just used the term crack cocaine. So that makes sense. Now so once we figured out that, the only thing here in this message that's different is it says they both tested positive for crack cocaine and marijuana, and then Don came back with meth. So to me, it sounds like this person is saying, like, Don came back with cocaine, marijuana, and meth, and then Candace came back with cocaine and marijuana. So that's the only difference in the information. If you listen to Chris McDonough, he says that they both came back for cocaine, marijuana, and meth. I don't know if that's a mistake on his part or on my end. But you have to admit, the way that the three drugs were both exactly the same on both, I mean, you can't. There's a million other drugs that they could have possibly been positive for. I mean, cocaine, marijuana, and meth is not the only drugs out there. And the fact that Chris McDonough just said the three same exact drugs that I was told shows me that my information, it validates the information I put out. To me, it makes me feel like, wow, I can count on this information even that much more, even though I was 99.9% sure that the information I was putting out was correct. Now I'm like, I don't know how much more can you get. You can't get much more positive than 99.99. I'm not 100. I'm not ever going to say 100 until it comes out proof, actually on paper, that the information I got was correct. So I don't know, guys. There's other drugs out there. Chris McDonough could have said, oh, they were positive for opiates and benzos. Because I think if anybody would have I think people would have actually guessed that they were positive for opiates. If you were going to take a wing at it, most people were saying during Candace and Don's first interview together, a lot of people were thinking that Candace was on opiates or a benzo. So if somebody was going to take a stab at it, that's what they might say. Or if you saw Benny's video where Candace was basically nodding out, she was nodding out. If she wasn't dead, she was nodding out. And we know she's not dead. So there you go. Put 2 and 2 together there. It equals to she was on heroin or some strong opiate like fentanyl, which I don't think fentanyl is really considered an opiate, but you understand. See, that's another thing they could have came back positive for, fentanyl. But he just said marijuana, cocaine, and meth. So those of you who haven't seen my original video, it's like the bombshell video. There you go. Please, let's hope that we get more information to, confirm if it was true. Some of it we're not going to probably ever know for sure. We won't probably ever know for sure, I don't know if we would know if they would ever mention boys being abused or abuse, or an inappropriate relationship between Hunter and Candace. They might say that if Candace ends up being arrested for some type of, inappropriate relationship with a minor, we might assume it was Hunter, but it might not actually ever say, you know what I mean? Because he's a minor, obviously, and I don't know. Well, when you take a drug screen, there's always a separate test done for fentanyl. So that's why I feel like is that opioid? Is that different than opiate? And if so, that would make sense why fentanyl has a different test. I'm just saying there's a million other drugs out there. Not a million. Several other drugs out there they could have been positive for, and for Chris McDonough to just name the 3 exact drugs that I got off of my info shows that I think that we should take that info more seriously, and those doubters should probably, rethink things. Okay. Exactly. Look, somebody made me mad enough to chat. Oh no. I know this topic's gonna get some haters, because you know what? There's gonna be people who, no matter what, they're gonna they just dislike me so much that no matter if there's proof or staring them in the face, they're just not gonna want to admit it. And when there is proof, what's gonna happen is, instead of them going, oh, admitting that the information was correct, they're going to be like, well, you shouldn't have put it out. That's what then they're going to stick to that. I mean, I guess I could be like Cher, and I could be like, oh, I know something you don't know. Ha ha. Right? I'm better than you because I know I have inside information. Yeah, and I just say fentanyl because that's something that would make you nod, like how Candace was, What's Joe Smith saying? Oh gosh. Okay. This is really a debate about whether or not you like Chris McDonough or anything, you know what I mean? No, I like him. I think he's very interesting I'm not saying like I agree with everything that he's ever said before, but I mean, I think he's a valid source. Like if he says that they were positive for marijuana and coke and meth, that they were positive for that. Really? I'll have to look. Let's see, what's Joe saying? Facts don't care about feelings? Uh-oh. And cocaine is so expensive they only would have afforded it with the money they got from Summer. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing too. It's like, look how messed up they've been in that video that was on. It makes you think like, are they using drugs that they got allegedly for the sale of their child? Or, because is Dawn even working? I don't know. Nobody nods. I don't think Suboxone really makes you nod. But maybe if mixed with something, maybe if mixed with a benzo. Benzo is like, always, what's the word? Intensifies. Oh, you're so awesome, Livid. And I got your email, and I need to watch that video you sent me. Dang it. I had it up and I was going to watch it, but. Oh no, it's Dawn. Hey, Dawn, you can come up. Joe Smith. What's he been saying? Either Joe Smith is, I mean, he to Ryan Upchurch. He has such a big following that I don't know if he would ever see an email from me. Like, I miss your guys's. Sometimes it takes me a couple days to see emails, and I need to pull up my email because I like receiving emails from you guys during. So if you guys have any information on Summer Wells, always email me if you want me to show anything that's interesting. That's not, we can't play Benny's videos in here because, yeah. But anybody besides that is probably okay. Joe sounds really sus right now. Don't send it to Upchurch. He can get in trouble. Why? Joe, if you're responding, I'll okay, the info, let's just like put this out there once again. The info that I got, you know, it's basically hearsay. It's not, I didn't see a report. I mean, I believe the person just because the way everything played out and how it happened and how, you know, they ended up telling me this info. But, you know, he's not going to get in trouble by repeating hearsay. See, as long as he says allegedly and, you know, my cat, like this cat, guys, I have this cat. It's the most neediest cat I've ever seen in my life. Let me see what you guys are saying down here. I'll take care of him. Okay. Joe, you can spank us by being a badass on panel. Please join. I'm in contact. You're in contact with who? Oh, Upchurch? Yeah, you should send him that. You should send him the bombshell video if that's. Tell him to check that out. You're not Dawn? Are you a Benny a supporter? Let us know that. I guarantee you're more than likely a Benny supporter. Hey, Susie. He was on No Thanks. Drop the link for Joe. I doubt he'll come up. I mean, there's the link. Yeah, I'm guessing he is Benny, or Benny's like, because Benny's like one of the only people I have blocked here. You're 15 years older than Dawn? I guess that's only 70 or something. But I didn't know most, like, I don't know. Benny and Janine. When I see Chris Watts, I default to, when I see CW, yeah, I know, it's crazy. I first said Chris Watts when I read your statement. Oh, your daughter is 15 years older than Summer. All right, well, I'll replay that just small clip again. And at the same, I wish I could share two screens at once, but it won't let me. Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button.
I know she was abducted. Well, of course you would know she's abducted. And that's how, if you did take a poly, okay, you may pass. Okay, which that's
Did
one
they in
thing.
fact pass any polygraphs? Do we know that for sure?
I know it's in their system, and it's meth, it's coke, and it's weed. They have all three in both of them in their system that time. Okay?
You know what? It's one thing.
Hey, Janine, are you out there listening? What do you think about that? Let's watch a little bit more of that video. It's a really good video.
So I have to assume they're doing speedballs or something. I guess they're called speedballs. They mix them together, and that would be intravenous use.
Yeah, he's chasing the needle, and you can see all that.
Wow, he's track marking. Okay,
well,
that makes sense why he's willing to take a crap on live TV and do a shot, right?
The gift that keeps on giving.
I'm sorry, what was that, Benny?
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
That live stream is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Go ahead, Josh.
Between where the worm kind of turned for me with Don, it wasn't initial because you always kind of go, oh, yeah. When the whole thing with his sister and the essay and all that stuff, and the sheer fact that even if he didn't have anything to do with Summer's disappearance, he is an absolute dirtbag. And I will be relentless to him until he pays for the things that he's done. Because, and then Chris,
God bless you. But I don't mean to cut you off, Josh. You're talking about what he's done to not only his stepsister, but to her friends and the other victims that came forward. Yeah. You know what? He deserves to pay for being a piece of shit.
It's unbelievable.
Sick, yeah.
And Chris, I'm assuming that you heard what he said about his own 18-year-old daughter, how he was proud of her for sucking it up.
Yeah.
I've never heard another human say that. The self-awareness is just gone with this guy, and he talks like a degenerate drug addict, and he's a degenerate with or without the drugs.
Well, they say his story doesn't change, so he's got to be telling the truth. No, that's the program of a drug addict. That's what he's programmed to keep the same story because he knows once he deters and defers from it, he's done.
Yeah, and a guy that is willing to talk like that would be very capable of arranging his daughter to be picked up by
Chris,
someone.
Why do you think that he felt that he needed to be the spokesperson and also bring his oldest son out and kind of force him to be in public view against the truck when his kid's looking down, his kid's trying not to show any facial, his kid knows more than we know, we could tell. And Don's holding him to secure him. The kid doesn't even hold Don. He doesn't hold his arm. He's got his hands down. Who do you think the idea was Don to be the spokesperson, and not Candace at first?
It's Don. Don has to control the narrative. He has to control all the mechanisms of the moving parts. Okay. And so what I did, and on purpose, it's no surprise, okay, is I took his control away.
Right.
Okay? And so I've been living in his head for the last 2 months, rent free, as they
totally
say,
rent free.
Right. And
you don't want to get charged for that.
Yeah.
And if I get a foreclosed on, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, just like some other people that just put up a bogus YouTube account,
right,
and trying to dox me. Okay, so it's my first day. Okay, good. Okay, I don't even have to use the guy's name. He knows who he is, and that's
all you gotta say is Plano. All you gotta say is Plano.
That'll be tomorrow morning's. That'll be tomorrow morning's episode. Tomorrow morning's episode, right? But here's one point. Here's yeah. I love when you do that too. One thing though, that just kind of,
Dude. Oh my gosh. How does Benning have any time on his hands? Like, really? I mean, all day he's like harassing people. That's all he does. It's crazy. Yeah. Doug is so hilarious. I cannot. I have to apologize in chat. I don't like Chris and took out on everyone. This is about summary. It's okay, Joe. It's fine. A lot of people don't like Chris. I mean, a lot of people don't like me. You know what I mean? So it's fine. I allow differing opinions here. And I truly do. I'm not one of those people that say that, like, you know, Cher is one that says she allows differing opinions in her chat. But then, you know, when she's, for some reason, BFF with Dawn, whichever day it is, it matters what day it is, what time, day of the week or time of the day. If you talk bad about Dawn, she, like, blocks you. If you say anything that's not her opinion, she'll block you a lot of times. So, and the mods here, they know not to do that, and they understand I don't want that happening. I really have a very short block list, as much as people want to think. Like, I have so many haters that think that I delete comments and stuff. I do not. Take a stroll through my comment section, especially on, you know, one of the more controversial videos like the bombshell video, and you tell me I delete comments. Now, YouTube does sometimes automatically screen some comments. Here, let's see. We're going to also watch maybe a little bit of Ryan Upchurch, because that's awesome that he has like 3.3 million and something subscribers. And he did a video on summer. And that's amazing. Now, oh my gosh, like, if I can get a hold of him, the person that says they've been in contact with him, can you please get that petition over to him? You guys, change.org. Here's the link to sign the petition to get Summer Wells in the national news. We're talking, like, you know, not local. We're talking on big, you know, the big networks, but on, you know, like, national scale, not just a local. Now, we do have John Welsh today, don't we? And maybe if that works out and everybody starts picking up, you know, other people start picking up Summer's story, this petition might not even be really needed. But just in case, please sign that. In case, like, John Walsh does this thing on Summer today, and I say today because it's past midnight where I'm at, but actually for many, I guess I should say tomorrow, the 29th, I don't know what time, but I'm praying and hoping that it's actually more than just some, 20-second clip like he did on Brian Laundrie when he said he was going to be profiling him. Let's hope that he actually spends some time on it and getting her picture out there, and hopefully that brings some tips in that find Summer. You guys, this might be it. John Walsh has brought a lot of kids home, has found a lot of has brought a lot of people to justice, and this might be it. Let's pray that this is what finds Summer. And then after Summer is found, we pray that the justice. I feel though once we find Summer, I think that we'll automatically probably know. Well, maybe not. It might still be a while after we find Summer when we figure out what happened. Sharon Prairie Frog, or whatever his name is, they're complete idiots, right? He said he never got an Amber Alert for Summer. Who said that? Does Ryan Upchurch live in Tennessee? Is that what you mean? Okay. Well, we've already confirmed that they had cocaine in their system. Did you listen? It's the meth that was never mentioned, Kelly. That's the key thing. That's the meth was never mentioned anywhere. I was the first person to mention it. And then here's Chris McDonough confirming that they had cocaine, marijuana, and meth in their system. Yeah, I've already stated cocaine has been mentioned before. I think it was even mentioned. Yeah, it was mentioned before I even said anything. How they knew, I have no idea. But nobody said anything about meth. He lives in Tennessee, Kelly. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so why didn't they get an Amber Alert? Like, that's a good point. It's going to be black. Man, hopefully. Hey, Kathy, I left a message for you on one of your comments and said that you need to join our Discord, our members only Discord. Because I've noticed that you're not part of it, I don't think, unless you have a different name on there than here. Huh. Do they do Amber Alerts if they don't know what to look for? Or is Amber Alerts only for, like, when you know who the abductor is? Meth was obvious to me. John Walsh will more than likely put Summer on a show like Laundry, but I hope he gives her more time. I know, right, Randy? Let's see what you guys said up here. Upchurch has a huge following. He knows a lot of people in Tennessee, and people are going to come to church because they come to cops. Before they come to cops. People are going to come to church before they come to cops. Yeah. Timestamp on what, Amy? I'm sorry. Timestamp on what? Mods, if you see her comment and I don't about a timestamp, can you help her out with that? Help getting that. I know. Hi, Nancy. Really? Thank you so much. He put his phone number out there? Or does he have like some kind of like Google Voice where you can leave messages or something? Can't believe the likes are so low in here. Hit that button. Oh, well, make sure you maybe it's not refreshed or, but thank you. His work phone. Shits and giggles. I love y'all. We love you. Hey, Down Under. So, timestamp on this video about the what they came up positive for. Let me see. I have so many tabs open because I had so many things that it's hard to say because it's saying, as you can see on the screen, look at my screen, what it's telling me. It's not telling me the timestamp. It's like 2/3 in. Let me see if I can. I just happened to stop it when I heard it because I was like, and then I went to Discord to my members real quick. I was like, oh my God, Chris just confirmed some of my information.
That's what he's programmed to keep the same story because he knows once he deters and defers from it, he's done.
Yeah, and a guy that is willing to.
It's coke,
Coke.
and it's weed. They have all take a poly. Okay. You may pass, okay, which, you know, that's
Did
one
they in
thing.
fact pass any polygraphs? Do we know that for sure?
I know it's in their system, and it's meth, it's coke,
Coke.
and it's weed. They have all three. in both of them in their system that time. Okay?
You know what? It's one thing. So I'd have to assume they're doing speedballs or something.
So I was talking when I was muted, but it's negative. Like for some reason, it's not telling me this timestamp. It's telling me, as you can see, about an hour and 6 minutes from the end is when he mentions that info. And we already listened to part of that, so I'll kind of fast forward there. But yes, Nancy, that's my email, ziggy333@mail.com. You're fine, Amy. It's fine. He likes taking down druggies. Doug might get involved in the Summer Wells case. I saw a tweet from Lisa about it. Really? Lisa mentioned Summer Wells? I'm going to have to check that out. I know a lot of people were hoping that he would. Let's see. Baby. People. Crap. I don't know how to find her. Dang it. I don't know. Somebody can send it, email it to me with her tweet if that she says Summer Wells. It's like I don't see it right offhand. Hey, Lori. Oh, thanks, Gabby. See you, Glitter Queen. I know we talked all day on well, not all day, but for hours on Discord. So that would be great about dog. However, what would he do? Because they're using anyone wanted. I mean, we all know who should be wanted, but you know what I mean. Confused, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just praying she don't have brain damage with a broke arm. And okay, you must be talking about something different. I live in Southwest Virginia, about 2 hours away from Hawkins County. I have not seen a flyer or billboard. Never received an Amber Alert on my phone. Wow. You're fine. For sakes. It's going because you paused it from live. No big deal. But see, when Dog only does Gabby, that it's just an attention hog. And now if he looks into Summer, he's a god. People are crazy. Yeah, like oh, thanks for one of the mods. I found her account. Doodle. I found Lisa's account. I just can't find the tweet. Yeah, I don't know, Valkyrie, how I feel about him doing the Brian Laundrie Hole situation. But it is kind of like, I mean, if he finds them, then that's awesome for the family and stuff. But it does seem pretty opportunistic. But, you know, I used to watch him like all the time. I used to be in love with Leland. I used to think he was so hot back in the day. Getting Ziggy with it. And I think the tweet you're talking about is where I tweeted to her about Summer. Well, I hope that they see it. I mean, that'd be awesome. But do they usually do something like that, though? He usually is looking for criminals because he's a bondsman, right? Or if he's, I imagine he's still licensed as a bondsman. Yeah. The more eyes out there, better, celebrity or not celebrity. True. Don, Yeah, they're not going to talk. I know they wouldn't. There's no way they wouldn't talk to. Oh, let's pull up this though real quick, guys. Let's check what the petition's at because I haven't checked it for a few hours. Let's refresh it and see. Okay, so it's saying 1255. My goal is like almost 20 times that amount. Probably about, I'd say 19 times that amount. So everybody keep sharing it. And to those that did, share it with Ryan Upchurch, that's awesome. I've emailed a couple of the bigger creators, and I'm hoping that they will share it on their community wall. But these people get a lot of emails and stuff, so it's easy to miss an email. Thank you for sharing that. In my opinion, no disrespect to Dog, but the only thing I see Dog doing is getting Summer Story out to millions. Isn't that a good thing, though? Right? Oh, thank you, April. See you, Gritty. Lisa just announced today that her and Rainey are going to get into looking for missing kids. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. It's cool, GSD. Please hit the like and subscribe if you want. All right, let's oh well, my daughter, like, what is she doing? She's making weird noises. She should be sleeping. Oh geez. Justice for Summer. Uh-oh. Sorry. Ryan would have better luck with Summer than Dog. Probably. Candace is a fan of Upchurch. Maybe she'll confess. Really? Is she really? Let's watch a little bit of him. Let's see what he's saying. I haven't watched it yet. Let's see what he's saying. I played a little part of it, but I fast forward through the front because he's just going over like what most of us that are into this case already know. But it will be cool seeing his opinion here. So he has 2.63 million subscribers. I thought he had 3.2, but still 2.6 million. That's awesome. And so he lives in Tennessee. He sounds definitely like Tennessean.
His weapon charges. Dad gonna have two black eyes, fucking. You get some old tatted up bikers looking for some shit. They're gonna find it.
Mike Ross, what's your Instagram? I got a bunch of messages.
Look at that dumb fucking message. You're not cops. Shut the fuck up. Did nobody fucking ask you?
Language warning to those of the sensitive viewers.
See Mike's name.
You be careful. These are dirty, scummy folks. So tell them I say go fuck yourself. They said the Don guy showed up trying to talk about safety. He shows up and tries to talk about safety in my front door. I'm gonna beat his fucking ass.
Funny thing is also I got a message by someone named Don, which I thought was funny as fuck. Don Cardwell.
You found that? What's the video called?
Oh, I found it.
What is it?
I found his Instagram. One second, I'm about to type in this.
Whoa.
This is what he was telling us to look at.
Missing but not forgotten.
Yeah, that's the page.
Oh, wow. Shout out to Missing But Not Forgotten. You got featured on his show. That's awesome.
And to all y'all who are like, oh, you're not a cop. I know I'm not. I don't want to fucking be a cop. Otherwise, I'd go be a cop. But guess what? I'm a citizen of Tennessee. And if I can help some shit that has to do with Tennessee and around where we live, then I'm gonna. I'm not saying I'm gonna do nothing bad, but motherfucker, I'm gonna look.
And then the one he was wanting to look at was Summer Wells is in these pictures. So look for something that says Summer Wells was in these pictures.
Is that it?
No. Summer Wells is in these pictures / look at these alarming pictures.
I can't preach. Go look at your hometown and try to figure some shit out if I don't do it. The fuck?
The top one. Yep, that's it.
Hello, all my beautiful people. How are you all doing today? I wanted to come on here and talk to you all about a video that I had taken down. So yeah, I had to take a video down of Allison and some alarming pictures that were in her Facebook. Now, I have blurred out the faces and names so that I cannot get in trouble, but this is the video that everybody keeps talking about, saying was bullcrap and that I'm just making stuff up. All right. First, this picture, I just was curious.
Keep watching.
Oh my gosh,
Keep watching what?
Thomas.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I lost it.
There's too many people.
Okay, so what this is about, if you're just not coming in, there's a 5-year-old girl named Summer Wells that is missing from Hawkins County, East Tennessee, and she still hasn't been found.
Also, we have 3.3 thousand people helping us.
Thank God. Hey, seriously, y'all, for all y'all that are in here, thank y'all so much for watching me do this. I know a lot of people are always wanting me to do some crazy shit, but the world is starting to get really fucked up, you guys, and I feel like we should do stuff like this frequently, and we should all do it in our hometown. And I said that the other day when I made that video called "What I've Learned About the Gabby Petito Case," and that is that we need to focus on our own hometowns and look at stuff in our own hometowns so we can figure out this shit together. I mean, and plus, like, if everyone's trying to do some good shit, man, I mean, this whole race shit and all this stuff is it's going to end up going away because everybody is going to be working together and they're going to be doing things like trying to clean up their hometown. It'll make you feel good about yourself. It'll make you feel good about your neighbors. It'll make you feel like you know your community. It'll make you feel like a better person. You'll be living in a better place too. Because I mean, look, you'll all be talking to each other. You won't be talking shit to each other on Facebook. You'll be getting to know the motherfuckers in your town like these people, so you know what to watch out for. So when shit does pop off and a little girl comes up missing, then everybody will be watching. Everybody will know, and they'll know when something's out of place, and she won't be missing like this.
Do you all think this looks like us?
I don't understand.
And I'm not talking about the freeze and frozen time. If you know
I don't
what mean.
understand. What's up with the ice?
Let me know how are friends with these people. I noticed them singing, and then this, are they slumbering in the living room? Do they not like their new beds? Laughing face. I think that was, a cover up because be wrong. And as you can see, that's Summer in the picture with her. This is where I was showing you all that her daughter did go missing, and it was more than one time. And
Who's this?
sorry, you all, I'm outside.
Who's Allison Harris? I can't stop these and look.
Yeah, you can just scroll up.
Who is this Allison person?
He has a lot of catching up to do, but I hope that he does like fall down the rabbit hole of this case and it just sucks him in and he just keeps talking about Summer. I do have this sped up at 1.5 times because it's just, it goes too slow otherwise. Are you the shares? Hell no. Is that a joke? Oh, that's funny. I can't wait till this guy, like, does he ever come across the Voices Behind the Walls channel? Speaking of share, I'd like to see his opinion on that. I'm not sure. I haven't watched this video at all. But he has a 2.3 million, 2.63 million followers. He seems pretty down to earth, and on this guy's video, they were commenting on his Gabby video. Yeah, I saw him write it down, but man, I would like to see his opinion on it, but at the same time, I don't want, like, well, whatever. He tried to find it, but he thought there was Voices Behind the Walls in the house. I think he will find it. If he gets sucked down the rabbit hole of this case, he'll figure it out. Yes, I was reading something on chat. Yes, he sees the name mentioned in his chat. He writes it down. You're very welcome. Yeah, thank you. Texas Sweet Low YouTube chat. Yes, he needs to hear that. Cher flipped again. Now she's saying she thinks Dawn and Candace know what happened to Summer. I know. We were talking about that in our members Discord yesterday. Start from the beginning? Yeah, I was thinking maybe starting it from the beginning a little bit. Let's go. We can start it kind of closer to the beginning.
Hey, actually, oh shit. Get Adam to lock. Get my security guard to lock my door. All right, appreciate it, bro. All right, guys. So what's up? We are now looking into something else that is local because just like that. Trevor, this thing's messed up.
A lot.
Why is it doing this? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just a fucking idiot. Sorry. Be careful. All right. So somebody in the comments said, look up this Summer Wells thing. So since you guys haven't been in here yet when I watched the other video, so this is a little girl, a 5-year-old girl. I don't know where she's from or nothing yet. I haven't looked into anything of this yet. I haven't even fucking heard about it. I live in Tennessee. I don't know how I didn't get a fucking Amber Alert for this shit. But we're going to look into this. So this is, oh shit, you scared the hell out of me, dude. This is Summer Wells. And this is what's going on with this.
And for the first time in weeks, we are hearing from the TBI about the investigation into the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells. It's been more than 3 months since the little girl went missing from her Hawkins County home. And News Channel 5's Aaron Cantrell.
Hawkins County, okay? Hawkins County.
Joins us live from the TBI's headquarters with more this morning. And Aaron, what are the agents saying about the case? Do they have an update?
Well, Amy, unfortunately, they say they have more questions than answers at this point. And right now, Summer Wells is still missing, but they're asking for more reliable tips. And it's been more than 3 months since she disappeared from her home there in East Tennessee in Hawkins County. That was on June 15th. She was seen inside their home after playing outside and was never seen again, according to her family. The TBI issued an Amber Alert the following day.
What do you fucking mean? Hold up.
And was never seen again, according to her family. The TBI issued an Amber Alert the following day, concerned for her well-being. They say misinformation and speculation has hurt the case. Now, a lot of the tips they are receiving are rooted in rumors and bad information on social media, according to the
We gotta know who's making those rumors. Rumor stems. I want to look that up. I want to know who's making these fucking rumors.
County Sheriff. Now, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson's bad information on social media, according to the Hawkins County Sheriff. Now, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson says they want more reliable tips, but they're still following up on hundreds of them. He wants the community to know they're still searching for Summer, and they can't release all the details about the investigation out to the public.
We're still looking. We're still searching. We're still following tips. And one thing that we need to do is preserve the integrity of this case, because we can't tell everything we're doing. We can't tell everything we know.
Now, 1-800-TBI.
All right. I want to see the interviews of these parents and people. Summer Wells parents. Full interview, yes. 12 minutes long, 2 minutes, 16 minutes. All of the exclusive clips. We'll start with this one and then watch that one.
A lot. I know.
A lot. It starts with a lot. I don't. That's in the middle of a sentence. I don't want to see that one. I want to see the full one.
I had to take it to a stream.
Good God, fuck, lady.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands and
Can y'all hear this audio that good? It sounds like shit to me. I'm gonna turn it up. If it's too loud, let me know.
I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers.
Playing what?
Her and her were planting flowers.
Okay, they were planting flowers. This is what I do in my spare time, fellas.
And we went in after.
He's actually taking notes. Is he a crooked cop? No, this guy's definitely not a cop. He's a YouTuber with. He probably makes his living on YouTube. He has enough followers to do so. He has 2.6 million. He makes plenty of money off of YouTube to live. Yeah, no flower planting that day. Didn't get the alert on summer because that's where I live. Too many people around the area saying they didn't get any type of alert or anything. Oh, is he a musician? Was he sing country? A country singer. Oh, I thought Upchurch sounded familiar. Oh, I can't play any of his music because I don't want to get copyright struck, but I was like thinking, I was like, isn't Upchurch a country singer? But then I thought that the first name wasn't the right. I didn't think it was Ryan Upchurch. I was thinking it was something else Upchurch. He's a country rap singer. Oh, okay, cool. I will. I'll look his songs up. I can't play it though because I'll get struck. Or I don't know how it works. I mean, I see Natasha play music on her videos all the time. And comedian. What Candace's TikTok? What about Candace's TikTok? Country rap. You know what? I was guessing that. I was thinking, I wonder if he's country rap. Because he just looks like it. Oh, there's a different Upchurch. He started on Vine. No, you guys are, gosh, Vine's been like, that didn't last long. That's crazy, Diana. Oh, Candace has one of his songs on her videos. Oh, which one's that? His song Hillbilly, she used a lot. Oh, his song's called Hillbilly. Okay. I'll check it out while I'm on mute here. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I've heard his music before, guys. I'm positive. Here, I'll check it out while I put myself on mute.
So we got done washing our hands and we went in after we got done washing our hands and she got a piece of candy from grandma and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV.
Jesus Christ. Open your mouth. I need to hear more. Can't hear you.
Back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch, washing her hands. And she got a piece of candy from grandma and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV.
Hey guys, so I just saw 423 Chase in here. Okay, so before I forget, and this is something that I wanted to mention too, that I had on my agenda for the evening. 423 Chase has like a pallet full of flyers or like missing posters, not flyers, but for people to hang up around their town and stuff. And he's giving them out for free. Like he has a huge thousands of pallet of these flyers. No, don't tell me he did that for real. So, anyways, can you put in the chat 423 Chase how people can get a hold of you about those flyers if they want to have some sent to them? Do they need to send you some type of shipping money or what needs to be done to? I watched part of your video on about it, and I think that's amazing that you did that. That must have cost you, a little bit of some money. Somebody just said something. I'm about to move to Kentucky in 2 weeks. If you have some, I will to give out. I will drive to you. That's awesome. I put them out every Saturday. He's donating to Summer too. Awesome. It will be awesome. It will be great to see that because I heard on Griff's channel and he said don't take it for sure. But he called about the Summer Wells donation thing, and they told him they weren't taking donations at the time. The Civis Bank where you call, and he thought, well, maybe they're not taking donations for a reason. Like maybe they're on to where she's at, or they're on to something. But he said that's just what the person told him. That doesn't mean don't try to contact Civis Bank in Rogersville if you want to help with the fund, the reward fund. And what did Chase say? Has he said anything else about how to get a hold of him? I do know this. Just email 423chase@yahoo.com. Do you spell out 4? Chase. Okay, there's Sakuna Matata. She's put his email. And he'll I'm sure let you know. Because I'm guessing that would be expensive after a while to pay for all the shipping on all those. So I don't know if he's asking for like, a few dollars for shipping or not, but still, that's amazing even getting that all together. There you go. 423 Chase with 4 spelled out. Email them and get those signs out, especially those ones, close to around Eastern Tennessee, Southern, Kentucky around there, Southeastern Kentucky. Yes, there you go. Here for the Summer Wells, 423 Chase. I'm going to write that down too. I'll contact you. I'm so happy to see people coming together. We've also got that visual October 15th for Summer at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. You lighting a candle for Summer. I'm sure I'll do something on my channel that day. We'll have all these YouTube. It's gonna be pretty cool because I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of YouTubers live for Summer, and maybe Ryan will do it. Maybe Ryan will be live too. That'd be awesome. I firmly believe her disappearance is part of a sexual trafficking ring, and TBI and FBI are trying to get whoever is in charge. Lady Frisia, I think that we have the same opinion. I believe so too. I do. I believe so. I believe sex trafficking, child sex trafficking is involved in this case. And it is my belief that allegedly Summer or Candace and Dawn sold her, and they willingly put her into harm's way in that area. It's horrible. But that's my opinion only. I'm not saying that as a fact. And it would take a lot for my opinion to change. That now, my opinion can be changed about the sex trafficking, but my opinion that they know something about her disappearance, that they know where she is or what happened. They might not know where she is because they might have sold her to somebody who then took her. And so, and Chris McDonough made a great point when he said, of course they're going to pass for if they feel she was abducted. Well, because of course they were, she was taken. But I just want to know, I wish I knew the questions were asked. I wish I knew specifically the questions were asked. And I wish I knew, I wonder what, can does people have any theories why she is right there? Does anybody have any theories why Chris would be hesitant on releasing the information on the lie detector test? If he would release the information about the drug screens, why do you guys, any theories on why he wouldn't say if there was some deception shown? Because Chris, if you can, I don't know if you're legally able to, but you said that they had those 3 drugs in their system. So, can you tell us, like, not specifically what, but can you tell us if there was any test inconclusive? Because that would also confirm my info, but I mean, not so much as I think actually him mentioning those 3 drugs would be more of a confirmation of my info that I got than him saying, oh, the tests were inconclusive, because I think a lot of people believe that. I think a lot of people assume that the tests were inconclusive. Because that's why Don's saying, oh, they passed. Because you can say, oh, I passed because it wasn't actually negative, but it's also not necessarily positive, or, Yeah, do they give them some type of paperwork or something that shows when they do these tests? Is there a paper that do they get any kind of proof on the results? No, is he? No, Chris isn't here, is he? Don't tell me he's here. I'm going to get nervous. Hey, sending you good karma. I'll take all the karma I can get. Yeah, it's Rogersville, Tennessee, Civis Bank. CIVIS. Read my message, okay? I think Chris said when they were asked if they had involvement or knew what happened, they both failed that part because they said no. Well, if that's true, did they fail that part or were they inconclusive? Because I was told on the information that I was told by somebody. I'll just say this. The information I was told is that they were found, their tests were inconclusive for the guilty knowledge part of the test. So, which would it be exactly what you're saying here, Lady Frisia, about if they had any involvement or knew what happened, that would be guilty knowledge. I was told that they failed, but it was because, or that they, no, I'm sorry, not failed. They were inconclusive due to the use of some type of sedative or substance. And I'm guessing that substance, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing if I was going to try to pass a lie detector, and I'm sure many people know this, if you're going to try to pass a lie detector, you guys tell me in the chat right now, what drug would you use? What type of drug would you use? What do you believe is the best drug to use to hopefully fool a lie detector? Lady Freya said a downer, a sedative. That's a good one too. That's exactly, this is ding, ding, ding. This is my opinion. They probably use some type of benzo. You don't think they used anything? I think they used some benzo. Xanax, yes, exactly. So Xanax is a benzodiazepine. Valium, Klonopin, any of those. Anything that's going to calm your nerves, that doesn't make your, heart beat. Ativan, Xanax, Klonopin. Yeah, I was told sedative, or I'd have to go through the messages again, but I did reread them. Let's see, is it in this part of the screenshot where it shows she says, here we go. Both tests came back as non-conclusive due to drugs or a sedative. We are going to, we're not done with that video, but I just want to show. This is what I was told exactly. But I think that they elaborated a little bit more. I'd have to go back and see. I just screenshotted this part because it had the 3 drugs that Chris said that they were dirty for. The 3 exact drugs I was told. I was so excited when I heard that because I was like, that just makes me feel more confident that the information's correct. But, I mean, a lot of the information is stuff that your intuition to tell you. Oh, that the boys were abused, that there was something weird and creepy going on between Hunter and Candace. Now, it's not Hunter's fault. He's a minor, okay? And who knows at what age it started, allegedly. And this is not don't take what I'm saying as a fact. This is just my opinion and what I was told. You can come up with your own conclusion. I try to remind people that because people say oh, you put out your bombshell video as it was fact. I haven't listened to it since for weeks. I can't, it was one of my very first videos, but now I'm very much more careful of making sure every time I say something like that I'm my opinion, allegedly, whatever. So drugs or sedative is what this says, which is, any drug or sedative. I wasn't told specifically what they used. I don't know how they knew that. I don't know how they knew that they failed. I mean, do they give you a drug screen before you take these do these lie detectors? Amy, I think that yeah, I think so, Allie, or Amy, sorry. I think you're correct. Yeah. I don't know if Hunter did, but I know Allie said that, well, I think they said that they failed it, didn't they? I would be interested to know if they failed it and then it came back inconclusive. Because you remember, Candace claims that she couldn't take it, that she was just too upset. Really? I haven't seen that lady upset one time. Why were you so upset, Candace? Why were you suddenly so upset when you had a lie detector test? For what reason? I mean, we haven't seen you upset about anything else. Except the fake, arrest call. What could we call that? Like arrest gate or fake arrest gate, or instead of like Pizzagate, or your fake, arrest call. That's the only type of emotion we've ever seen. But you just happened to be so upset during your lie detector that you couldn't take it. Because they put you in the back of a cop car like you were a criminal. You are a criminal. In my eyes. You know where Summer is. And I'm so happy too. In Doug's live today, he said it. He did so well at making a plea to Dawn. And I'm going to do the same thing. Dawn, is like, your days are numbered as far as everything coming to the light. And if you're a man of God, you know that God brings darkness to the light. And all these dirty all this stuff, these, whatever you did to Summer, and allegedly, is going to be found out. So basically, you're just buying time at this point. And I understand you want as much time before you go to prison, but we're talking about your child here. I just try to put myself in their shoes. I can't imagine. As far as, I can't put in I could never do something like that to my daughter. The guilt would just eat. I can't even think like that. But I try to put myself in the shoes of a parent who's lost a child, like abducted, and we'll say like abducted, even though that's not how Candace and Dawn's daughter disappeared, in my opinion. And how I would react, because I know everybody's like, oh, well, I would do this and I will do that. And that's so easy to say. And, and I understand that. It's so easy to say, oh, I would react this way or react that way. But all I can go by is like my past experiences in my life. When something so horrible has happened that I can't. And me losing a daughter, or her being missing, there is no way you guys, I would be, I don't know, I would probably have been, I don't know if I would have lived as long, 3 months. I wouldn't be at this point. My daughter's my world. And I just don't get it. And I think it's great when these YouTubers do these comparisons of what a normal parent looks like when they lose a child. And then we got Dawn, like, reading Bible verses and talking about, his stepsisters when asked about, what he would say to the abductor. You would do anything. You would be, what's one thing I know? You guys all know that I talk to Sweetie Pie Low very regularly. Didn't talk to her today, but we talk almost every day. And she's the one that put out the readings by Donna Serafina. Which Donna Serafina, yes, I know she's a medium, and I know a lot of people don't believe in that stuff. But you can't discount the fact when you look at her, she's in that 1% of, you got 99% of psychics that are fakes and, take advantage of people and their grief. Donna's in the 1% that's actually got that gift. And I say that just because she has been used by law enforcement. And you can see proof of it in well-known cases that, like the Daybell case and the Morphew case, where she gave out info that is, months before that it's just coming to light. Like, for example, that a bag was put over JJ's head and duct tape around him. She gave that specific months before it came out that happened. I don't care who you are. If you're missing a child, you're going to try everything. And guess what? Donna has reached out to that family, to Summer's family, has tried to get anybody who knew Summer, that's connected with Summer, to do a reading, because she does these readings that she gets much more accurate results when she has somebody like family that sits in on the readings. I don't know how it works. I'm not psychic. I'm not a medium, but she's able to kind of like, I guess, like that guy, what's his name? Is it Tyler? Or he has somebody bring a personal item when he does his reading or something. But like, she had no problem finding a family member for Morphew case or any other previous cases she's ever done for people. You know how many requests she gets for readings, like, constantly, because she's so amazing? But yet, guess how many have came forward for Summer to sit in on the reading? 0. I don't care, Dawn. I don't care how much you're against psychics and think they're of the devil, supposedly. You're going to do anything you can. You're going to try everything. You're going to, True, I don't know why, True Mulaney was going to be that person to sit in and do the reading with Donna, but she backed out. Can't get the parents because they don't want Summer found. Can't get Grandis because they don't want Summer found. They have been contacted. Grandma, I know for a fact, has been contacted by Donna. They don't want her found. It's not that they're just such Christian people that are so against psychics. It's that they're afraid they're going to be outed. Let's see what you guys are saying. I was kind of on a roll there, so I wasn't looking at chat for the past few minutes. When I get on those rolls, I can't watch chat or I get off topic and distracted. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yep, you're exactly right. They blocked her. Now, I understand. They probably don't know of Donna and stuff, and they don't know how great she is. But oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Dude, I dread it. I would turn over every rock, twig, or leaf for miles to find my daughter. Yeah, and have we seen them out like searching for her anywhere? I bet anything they haven't even hung a single flyer. Now we did see Candace at that parade holding the sign. But how bad would she look? It's like how much she does it for show. How bad would she have looked if it was had to been, you know, Robin and somebody else from the church holding the sign? Because Candace wouldn't do it. Yeah, and a lot of people think she did that reading before Gabby was found. That's what people don't know and don't realize, but she did. Thank you. Yeah, be sure to join if you do become a member, please join our Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. Right? And that all their family is coming together, like they were trying to find Gabby, and they're out searching. I mean, my son disappeared at a store one time and I went freaking nuts. I had everybody in the store looking for him and I was in tears, and he was only missing for 15 minutes. Exactly. It freaking makes your heart like jump out of your chest. It's horrible. Yep. That's what we were talking about, Pink Phoenix. That's what's at the very beginning. What I mentioned here is that he mentioned exactly what was in Dawn and Candace's system, which is exactly on the screen what info I was given. So that's what I was saying, is that the info I was told, the bombshell video I put out, supposedly like the abuse on the boys, the supposed inappropriate relationship with Hunter, the body lies, the lie detector being inconclusive because of substances, the being positive for crack cocaine, marijuana, and meth. Here's that was the first time since I put that video out that somebody confirmed, like somebody that I feel like I can say knows what he's talking about 100%, just because his position, I know he's retired, but he's still with the Cold Case Foundation, and he has people. We'll just say he has people. He says just today that they came back, they had these 3 substances that I was told 3 weeks ago. It was already out that they had cocaine in their system and maybe marijuana too, but nobody had said meth. So maybe you guys should, those of you guys haven't seen it, should look at my video on the one titled Bombshell Information, and maybe you should take it a little bit more seriously now that we have confirmation of that part of it was correct. And I know it makes me take it more seriously. My 5-year-old was hiding under the clothing rack. My terrible 15 minutes of my life. I could have died. I know. It will be interesting to see if she was shot. That will be quite interesting because we've talked about it before. I know, that couple that was shot and killed, those 2 ladies. If it comes out that Gabby was shot, that's going to make me think even more that these cases are related. Now, if she was shot, you would think that they would easily tie it to the other case if it was, easily, because of the type of weapon from the bullets and stuff. But if you guys saw John Walsh speak on Gabby, he stated that she was beaten to death. So was he just saying that, or does he know something that has not been released? Yep, that she was beat to death. We will see, I guess. Just like we will see. And we keep waiting every day. It's like, when are we going to know? Like, when is somebody going to be arrested on Summer? When are we going to. Come on. Like, really? Law enforcement has to be smarter than Dawn and Candace. Let's watch a little bit more of this. I need a break for a minute.
Wait, where did she walk? She
got a piece of candy from grandma.
got a piece of candy.
And she wanted to go back over and see her brothers.
Back.
And I said,
She wanted to go back over and see her brothers.
okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch.
Then you walked her to the porch.
And I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching
She
TV.
walked into the kitchen.
And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer. I'll be back. And within 2 minutes, I came back. And I asked the boys where their sister was. And they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times. And I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not doing this for views. I'm running it back and listening, dude. Y'all don't have to stay here. I want to know about this.
Watch Summer. I'll be back.
How old are her fucking brothers? That's what I want to know. How old are the damn little brothers? Well, if they're little brothers, did she say little brothers or her brothers?
All the way over to the porch. And my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from grandma. And she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And
Brothers. So, yeah, how
all
old
the
are the
way over
brothers?
to the porch. And I watched her walk
12,
into
10,
the
and
kitchen
8,
where the
you
boys
think?
were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer.
12,
I'll be
11, and 9? 11, 13, and 9. Okay, I'm seeing 13, 11, and 9 a lot. Okay, so 13, 11, and 9.
back. And within 2 minutes, I came back.
Within
And I
2
asked the boys-
minutes?
And within 2
Is that 2 minutes like Tennessee slang? And I'm not trying to be funny. Like in Tennessee, motherfuckers be like, dude, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes could be 30 minutes. 2 minutes could be a motherfucking hour in Tennessee. And that's not a joke. Ask anybody in here who's from Tennessee.
porch, and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer. I'll be back.
Watch Summer. I'll be back. Where the fuck did you go?
And within 2 minutes, I came back.
Within 2 minutes, you came back. Where'd you go, man? I can't say, but she didn't say where she went yet, so I'm wondering if she will.
And I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her.
Okay, you asked the kids where the little girl went. They didn't hesitate. They told you exactly where, is what you're saying. You asked, and you're like, and they said she went downstairs to play with toys. So obviously they seen her go downstairs and play with toys. If there's 3 other brothers in the house that are 13, 11, and 9, I'm pretty sure if they would have seen somebody, I haven't watched the whole video yet, but I'm just saying this, they didn't see anyone else. That's kind of weird. If that's the case. I don't know if that's the case yet. Lazy.
A couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone. I don't go on walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes.
Hawkins County. I'm just going to assume there's bears and snakes right now. I ain't trying to dive that deep. We'll do that in the second stage.
And even the coyotes that are around here.
So she doesn't go walking. She don't go walking because she's scared of bears and snakes. Okay, I'm not buying that shit. I don't fucking think your ass is scared of bears or snakes because I know about 50 other females from Tennessee who really ain't scared of bears or snakes neither. I'm going to put a big ass question mark beside that because what if she's like trying to plant that already? Well, you know, there's bears and snakes, something that can bite you and kill you, and something that could eat you. Bears and snakes. Yeah, I don't know about you, motherfucker. We're gonna find out though.
Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her in I don't the one walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes and even the coyotes
You're scared of snakes? I don't think you are, because the weeds by your house is like 8 feet tall, which tells me you ain't that scared of snakes. I'm just saying.
that are around here.
This guy's great. He's on tour, guys. And this is how your guys' radar should be going off like this guy when you hear Candace speak and Dawn speak. So this is normal. This is like normal reaction. This is how well, I guess I shouldn't say that. That's probably mean to say, like, that normal people think this way just because it's my opinion, you know what I mean? And I'm not very normal, so I guess that's kind of not the correct way to word it. I mean, to me, I feel like it's obvious. It's obvious that there was a short time, I have to admit, after Chris McDonough interviewed Candace, that I thought I had this sympathy for like a day or two, because I was like, maybe she doesn't know. Maybe Candace did something or maybe there was an accident and she's scared to come forth. You know, but then I thought, well, if there was an accident and she knows something happened to Summer and she was like a decent person, then she would be upset. Even if she was scared. She's going to be crying and upset because secretly she knows that something bad happened to her daughter. But we have to remember now we're talking about Candace and Dawn, who don't think like the rest of us. And for some reason, they're void of the regular mother-father tendencies just natural tendencies to love your child and protect them. And they're part of you. You know? So even if it was an accident, you know, like I thought at first that they were covering up, wouldn't they be upset? Have some emotions? That's why I don't think it's an accident. I feel, actually, it's not just because of that I feel it was some type of something nefarious, something done intentionally for money. Everything, guys, you always got to remember that there's always, it's usually always, you got to follow the money. Everything usually goes back to money. Or sex. Like, you know, jealousy, sex. But in this situation, well, obviously I believe that there was some trafficking going on. So yeah, sex is involved. But what would benefit them? What would be in what way? The only way that they would benefit from Summer being gone was, of course, and if they wanted the freedom, but they still had the 3 other boys, would be money. If they're emotionally bankrupt and don't have that natural love for a child, gosh, I cannot imagine. And plus, you got to add drugs on top of that too. Like if you're using drugs and drunk every night, you're also your mind is not going to think normally either. Now, I would like to see a few years down the road when everything comes out and they're in prison and they're able to be clean, be away from the drugs for a while if they actually start having those feelings come back. Because a lot of times drugs and alcohol can make you kind of emotionally bankrupt. But, I would think, like, gosh, the loss of a child, that's pretty. Exactly, Amy. Why can't Candace and Dawn just tell us where she is? It's so frustrating. I like tear. It's just so incredibly frustrating. I'm like tearing up because they know where she is, and they have a lot of people looking for her. I wanted to say the world, but it's not, and it's not even really nationally either. That's why we're trying to get this petition out. And please sign the petition at change.org/Summer Wells. We might, John Welsh, tomorrow, or actually tonight, because it's past midnight, might give it the attention that it needs, and it might spread like wildfire. So, but it's so frustrating because like most of us believe that Candace and Dawn know, and all they have to do is just say it. Like, I mean, of course they don't want to go to prison, but I just know if my daughter was missing and stuff, I wouldn't care what happened to me. You'd kill me, whatever. I'd probably want to die. So I'd be like, put me in prison. I could care. I don't care. I don't have my daughter. I don't have anything. So, and I know they have other kids, but you got to think, like, everything's there for us. Like even Dawn saying, oh, we didn't want kids, but then we ended up having 4 of them. And then these stories of Dawn, like, trying to sell one of his kids, guys. Like, then Dawn meets this other, woman that's not quite right in the head, who unfortunately, speaking of Candace, who unfortunately came from a family who was all, like, not right in the head either. She doesn't know better. Dawn doesn't know better because that's what they came from. That's what they've known. That's what they've seen their whole lives. Somehow they magically find each other, and we've got these 2 degenerates that find each other and have children. And probably let's hope not. Let's hope that the boys were removed early enough, which is frustrating because there's been so many people allegedly that has called into CPS. If those boys would have been removed sooner, if Summer would have been removed, Summer would not be missing more than likely. The boys would have had better chance to be productive members of the society, because all they've known for 12, 11, and 9 years is what they've, that it's okay, this behavior. Well, if Don really cares, like he says, oh, I'm sorry that they're all out there looking for her, talking about the searchers and stuff. Like, he feels worse for the searchers, or at least he's acting like it, than he does his own child missing. It's just very backwards. Oh, I hate that they're... Well, Don, you know what? If it really makes you feel that bad, then tell us where she is, and then people will have to, will stop putting their life in danger trying to find her in that rough terrain. You would think this would be their rock bottom, and they'd want to do whatever it takes to get their babies back, but they don't care. And I must say, like, I too, like, if my daughter was missing, I'm telling you right now, guys, I'm telling you right now, I would be on probably every drug there is to try to, I'd probably end up dead eventually, but at first I'm sure I'd be on every drug there was. So I understand, like, I would understand the drug use and getting drunk every night. Because as people say, like, if your daughter was missing, you'd be, drunk, you'd be high too. True. But look at their other behavior, though. They're not sitting there getting drunk and high and just like, crying over Summer. This is something, that's their normal behavior. That's what their kids have witnessed their whole lives. This is not just something that started because their daughter went missing. Now, it might be much worse because, the whole world, well, not the whole world, but most people think that they're guilty, that most know about this case. And they have money now because, well, actually, they probably already blew through. They probably smoked up and shot up and snorted up all the money already. So was it worth it, Donna Candace? Was that $50,000 worth of drugs worth your daughter? Something you probably already have gone through in 3 months in drugs? Wow. What kind of horrible person do you have to be to freaking sell your kid for $60,000 or $50,000 of drugs, allegedly? That's nothing. $50,000. You didn't even get a house. Look what you have to show for it. You have nothing to show for it. You gave up your daughter's life for some, I say 50,000 just because this seems to be the magic number in this case. Allegedly. It's all only my opinion, but they gave up their daughter's life for $50,000 or some, I don't know for a fact how much. I don't know this for a fact. I'm just saying, think about it. That's nothing. 50,000 can't even get you a house. Not that it would make it worth it then. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to put it in perspective. That's all your daughter's life is worth? Freaking sick. That's nothing. 50,000 freaking dollars. What losers. What horrible people. All a child's life is worth $50,000. That's nothing. Most people make that in a year.
Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her. And
I pray whoever has my daughter. Listen, I'm just looking at it for the first time. I'm gonna try to remain non-angry as fuck because I get mad as fuck when it has to do with old people and it has to do with young kids. That shit pisses me off the most.
She was just gone. I don't go on walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes and even the coyotes that are around here. Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope.
Whoever has my daughter, that's insinuating that someone has your daughter. If you really don't know, then you don't know if she wandered in the woods. You don't know if she just went walking looking for you because you ain't there. If you yelled to your daughter, wait, hold on a fucking minute, man. Hold on a minute. Okay, she told the boys to watch after the daughter because she's significantly younger. Okay.
I hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back to us safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up. I don't know. It seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck and I've never heard of it until just recently.
You never heard of seen what? What was the question asked before that? Because I want to see how she looks at him again.
Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back.
I did talk on her, but I promised myself and others that I wouldn't, because of her health stuff, and that I wouldn't be too hard on her. Because I've gone kind of back and forth on what I believe with that situation. I do believe, I will say this. I believe that she's been either duped or used by Candace or just my opinion. I feel like Candace and Dawn put on the show like when they saw the neighbor was down, you know, when Candace came down the driveway and saw the neighbor like and started acting frantic and looking for her daughter, so there would be a witness to her being upset, because we've all seen that hoax or heard that hoax call about Dawn being arrested. So you can see how well she can put on a show. So if you saw that, you'd be like, "Oh my gosh, yeah!" If you would have saw Candace, like you'd do the same thing that the neighbor said. If you saw Candace that day, you would know. You would see, like you would just know that she didn't have something to do with it. Well, I mean, you guys heard that hoax video or hoax call? It duped many of us, most of us, for a day. Because I really hate to believe that this neighbor is like being dishonest purposely. I feel like I would much rather believe, or no, it's not much rather. I have a tendency to believe much easier that Candace was putting on some kind of show for those around her the day that Summer went missing, before they call 911. And I put up a post on my community wall where that neighbor said that there was this misinformation out there, and that she said exact words of her words. Summer went missing way before 7 p.m. She used 4 Y's in way. Verbatim, she said, Summer went missing way before 7 p.m. Well, what's way before 7 p.m.? Because Candace called at 6:30, right? Around 6:30 Eastern Standard. So I don't think 6:30 is way before 7 p.m. I would say like a few hours at least is way before 7 p.m. I do know it's at least, I do know. All I know is I wish she would have said in that Facebook post, like what time, because she said the news outlets were putting out there that Summer went missing at 7 p.m. And she said she went missing way before 7. What's that say to you? What time do you guys think that is?
Safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up.
You hope what, motherfucker? You hope they do it and you ain't finna go. Motherfucker, if I have a kid and somebody fucking takes my kid, bro, you gonna feel the wrath of the fucking meanest motherfucker in the South. I'm not fucking playing.
No, it seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck.
Shut up.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up.
Is he saying I hope, the FBI and police clear it up? Is that what he said?
I pray and hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back to us safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI.
Exactly, MC. So did Candace know Summer was missing at 4:30 and didn't call till 6:30? Because I would say that 4:30 is probably way before 7 p.m. I could say that makes sense. But I don't see like 6 being way before 7 p.m. I don't see 6:30 being way, you know what I mean? I keep emphasizing the way because she didn't say it was before 7 p.m. She said it was way before 7 p.m. So 4:30 would make sense that statement would make sense to me. She's saying she heard the scream at 4:30. So was Summer given over to somebody at 4:30? You remember the neighbor said she saw a flash of red go up the driveway, right? And she knows that it wasn't their car. She said she knows the sound of their vehicles. And she just knew, the neighbor put it out like it was an abduction, basically, and she says she believes that the parents aren't involved. Specifically, she believes that Candace is involved and the boys, but I've never thought the boys were. I don't even think that's even worth mentioning that the boys weren't involved, because I think that's a given to me. I know some people believe there could have been some kind of accident with the boys, but I just don't see that. I don't see that at all. And if it comes out that, then I will be shocked. But I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It's never even really crossed my mind, except when people have said it. It was not their car. It was not too shiny. But she basically said it like that was somebody going up there to abduct it. But you're going to drive a vehicle up a driveway to abduct a kid and not think somebody on a rocky, like, gravel driveway with a bunch of potholes, like Chris McDonough said, and you're going to think you're going to get up there without being heard? You're really going to think, you guys really think that somebody would just go up there and think that they're going to run into some kid, or they're going to see Summer just out there playing and nobody's going to catch them? No. If somebody went up that driveway, if what the neighbor saw is correct, and if somebody went up that driveway, they were there for a handoff. They were given Summer willingly. My opinion. If that's correct, if that's what happened, do I think that that's where a handoff? I don't think so. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think they would be. I mean, I know it's giving them much credit than they deserve, but I don't think they'd be that stupid to do the handoff at the house where the boys would witness, and later on the boys might break down and say, yeah, I saw mommy give Summer over to some guy in a red car. And I kind of wonder if this is where the red truck plays into it, because this truck has, this truck they're looking for with the ladder rack and white pails, buckets in the back. Well, Dawn's ex-wife has that exact truck. I mean, exact. It's crazy. And I wish I could find the pictures, but I don't have them. I've just seen them on here, and I'm just pretty sure a lot of us have. And Summer knew Dawn's ex-wife. All the kids did. Summer called her grandma, because you got to remember, Dawn's ex-wife is 15 years older than him, right? Wasn't it about 15? Yes. I like this guy's reactions on when he hears stuff, because he's processing it as he goes, and he's taking notes. Like, he's really trying to understand it. So he's just on here, watching with his viewers because he wants to hear about it too. And he's never heard these before. And so it's funny seeing his instant reactions. I honestly think it was Dawn in the Subaru, and it took her knowing Candace wasn't watching her, because neighbor and her 2 kids heard scream and it was muffled, and daughter heard a vehicle running and leaving the hill. So you don't think that Candace knows, though? What do you think now, though? Do you think Candace is aware of this situation, or do you think Candace is totally in the dark? The thing is, if Candace is totally in the dark and doesn't know what Dawn did to Summer, then where's her emotion? Where's her longing and just pain and, for her daughter? Oh, Nancy, you're so nice. Thank you. Freaked out and took off. I think Summer never took off or came home that day. She was handed off when Dawn left work for 45 minutes. Yep, I agree. That's exactly what I believe. It has to do with sex trafficking. And that could be totally coincide. You guys, and a lot of people think like, oh, if this information you put out is correct, then why aren't they arrested yet? And trust me, that was my very first question. I asked her the same thing. I asked her that several times. You can look at the screenshots that I put up. She says she gets annoyed with that question because she goes, there's, a whole process that takes place. Like with CPS and stuff, they gather all their evidence, they build their report, and then they hand everything to law enforcement. But also, even, I'm sure law enforcement knows everything, but if it benefits them for Don and Candace to be out right now, they're gonna let them, especially if they're trying to take down a trafficking ring, a sex trafficking ring, or especially if they think it helps the chance of finding Summer with Dawn being out and Candace. They're going to take that, I don't want to say loss, for the time being, they're going to let them be out in hopes that it helps them in some way. In my opinion, law enforcement knows what they're doing right now. I know some people think that they're involved, but I think that there's something bigger here, like the sex trafficking, and especially if what Griff said, that they're not taking any more donations for Summer. And I will be interesting if somebody said that this guy right here is Ryan Upchurch is going to donate to the reward fund for Summer. I will be interested to see if he comes back and says, oh, they're not taking donations anymore, like Griff said. Because if so, Griff has a very good point. Well, why aren't they taking donations anymore? What do they know? Are they onto something? There's a pedo ring to take down. They're gathering intel. They might have an agent on the inside. Who knows? Justice for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. We love you from all over the world, our beautiful Appalachian princess. Yep. Exactly. So, and if she was trafficked, like, gosh, if she was trafficked, then she's probably not alive anymore. Horrible to say. But this case has brought way too much attention. I really think Dawn and Candace think that, oh, nobody would care about, a hillbilly family out in the sticks, some girl, poor little girl. Nobody's going to care about it. I think that's what they thought. I truly think that they thought that the case, nobody would care. Just like all these other missing kids every day that get no media attention. But boy, were they wrong, guys. Weren't right? And they're going to be really wrong. I bet they're shaking in their boots. John Welsh is going to be covering it. I bet they're freaking shaking in their boots. And wait till it picks up from there. And if it doesn't, we're making sure of that, right, guys? We got this petition. We're going to put it out. If nobody picks it up from there, then we're going to keep going. They were so wrong. Yeah, just like Rose. They had the experience of what happened to Rose. Like, nobody really cared too much. There's like, you know what, we found like 1 or 2 like things on Rose. Grandma did speak on one of Rose's on a news interview. But yeah, they're like, oh, look what we have the experience of what happened to Rose. Nobody's gonna freaking care. That's what they were thinking. Because they don't have money, they're not wealthy. That's exactly what they were thinking. And I think it's hilarious that Summer jokes on them. Summer shine through. Her light is so bright that all of us here saw it. And it's amazing. And there's a reason. Something big is going to be uncovered. There's a reason that, you know, I think RB's husband had something to do with her. I would hate to think that. Are you talking about Robin? No, that's not RB. RB. Rose Bly. Okay. Well, he goes in these chats. I've seen him in AB's chat before. Rose's ex-husband. Yeah, and now exactly now they've got 2 missing people in their family. Like, too many coincidences in this case to make you not think something's off. Hey, Leanne. Yeah, we do need FBI. Exactly. It definitely will. Donna's explanation makes sense to me. And Donna didn't know at the time they went to Gatlinburg, but she was getting images in that town as a meeting spot. Then Jonesboro, where Don worked that day. Yeah, I think that reading is crazy. It's horrible. It's horrible. And Don and Candace should freaking want to, oh, I'm not going to say that. They should be disgusted in themselves. How can you sit there? How can you live in your skin knowing you did that? Freaking sick. We should do that to them. That should be done to them. Eye for an eye. They should be sold and nobody's going to pay for them, but they should be killed the same way Summer was killed. Let's hope she wasn't, but.
The police and cleared up.
Just cleared up.
I don't know. It seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck and I've never heard of it until just recently.
Y'all, is she saying truck? Is she saying truck? I can't fucking tell what she's saying. A truck. Okay. Thank y'all. Dude, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all help for real.
But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves.
Who? Who is they?
And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
Who in the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Take that fucking Confederate flag off your head. I already don't like you.
And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
Oh my god. You know, if you're not a suspect, I mean, you know, at least say what you've seen. What I'm doing, I'm saying what I seen because I'm scared of being a suspect. Ooh. All right, motherfuckers. We're watching this whole video.
Would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen. She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it. I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it go back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad.
Oh my god, what in the fuck? How she's 5, right? Summer Wells is 5? Okay, so if you're just now coming in here, there's a 5-year-old who is missing in Hawkins County, East Tennessee. You'll see at the end of this live. These are the parents who, okay, so she was apparently outside planting flowers. They washed their hands after planting flowers. Got a piece of candy from the grandma. She wanted to go back in the house and play with her brothers who are 13, 11, and 9. The mom, the lady with the rebel flag hat, says, "I'll be right back. Watch your sister," to the boys. She was gone for 2 minutes. She don't go walking because she's scared of bears and snakes. And now we're here. All right. I got to hear what they just said.
And it was getting out of control. So
Something, I got to hear this fucking part about the damn hair because that's just weird.
She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
Your hair is
she
not
tried to
shaved.
shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head herself.
and make it. I think you can see it in some of the pictures. And it was getting out of control. So
What was getting out of control?
we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long.
What?
She tried
In
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it. I think you can see it in some of the pictures. And it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long. And she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad. And but it didn't bother.
Right, Kimberly? I'm eating a salad while I have it on mute. But anyways, I was just about to say exactly that. I was about to say he is very, very observant. He picks up little things that I'm like the really not observant. I would be the worst detective. But like as far as like I don't notice things. Like when I like if something like I don't notice details. Like I'm not talking about like for instance, if I were to be a victim of a crime, I wouldn't probably notice certain details that most people would. I'm very, very not observant at all. And this guy picks up things, which is interesting because he picks them up right away. And, us that's been into this case since over, 100 and some days, he's picking up things right away. So, and he's taking notes too. I think that's awesome that he seems to be really into it. I hope that he continues.
What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand. But here's the thing. People who are just like evil fucking people, okay? I know everyone thinks I'm fucking stupid, but I know more shit than people think I do. Like, if you see the personality of these two, obviously, to me, it seems like they do some sort of downer drug, So they have slurred words. They're kind of mumbling. They don't have really much of an emotion. I don't see any of them having...
Ding, ding, ding. Very interesting, Steve. So if you were going to guess what they were positive for with DHS or whatever it's called, DCS, you would probably say some kind of downer. So I find it very interesting that the information that I got was correct. It's funny that he says that they're on some kind of downer. Now, I don't think anybody really said Dawn's on a downer, but I think a lot of people thought that possibly Candace was.
Sympathy, nothing of that matter. But here's the thing, man. Why would you shave? I don't understand the whole shaving of the head thing, unless like you're just a fucking asshole parent and you're like, yep, I'm shaving your head. And obviously little girls who are like 5 years old, they like princesses and they like Elsa and they like to play and brush their hair. And this is just a red flag for me because that seems like a fucking asshole thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
At this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted.
How in the fuck did you know right away she was abducted?
I knew that right away, and that's what I told him from
Yeah, because you sound so goddamn smart, motherfucker.
the beginning. But they have to go through their, I forget the word.
Investigation.
You don't fucking know. I can tell. And look at your ass. You're looking around, fucking.
That she was abducted, but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away.
Stop
That's
fidgeting.
what I told him from the beginning. But they have to.
Oh yeah, they're gonna believe your ass, motherfucker. The kid come up missing in 2 fucking minutes. What do you mean? And yeah, I'm fucking triggered. A 5-year-old girl's missing and ain't nobody found her yet. Oh, I told him when the fucking police got here that that's what it was, but you know, they got to do their fucking investigating thing, I guess. Well,
That
yeah.
day that she was abducted, you know, I knew that right away, and that's what I told them from the beginning. But they have to go through their, you know, I forget the word.
Investigation.
You
They have
forget
to
the
do one
word.
step at a time, I guess.
Sounds like you're fucking nervous because I think everyone knows what an investigation is, especially when it's your 5-year-old kid.
Beginning, but they have to go through their, you know, I forget the word.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these woods and everything.
I've never wanted to punch somebody so much without knowing so much information. I mean, I guess that's what they gotta do. I'm sorry. You gotta look for my daughter in the woods, little kid who could be scared as fuck or hungry or, man, fuck y'all. Not y'all, this motherfucker. I don't like him already. I don't like his vibe.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these woods and everything. I've seen them limping and everything else, you know.
Your fucking daughter is missing. You're worried about some bad motherfucker that could beat your fucking ass wearing 80 pounds of fucking Kevlar, hurting his little kneecap? You've showed more sympathy for the fucking bad motherfucker with Kevlar that don't give a fuck about nothing you're saying, who's out in the woods looking for your fucking kid. You're more worried about him bonking his kneecap. Motherfucker.
Exactly. Yes. Clapping hand emojis. Exactly. Isn't that what we were just saying? I think it's funny that you just pointed that out. Exactly. This is like the most emotion we've seen. And it's not for his daughter. It's for some people searching for his daughter. Well, Don, it could end. You could tell us where she's at, you know. Just be a man. Just take it like, I mean, you did the crime, like my dad used to say, you do the crime, you do the time. You should be more than willing. You should be more than willing. You should walk yourself over to the prison willingly, over to the jail, and be like, take me. I did the most horrible thing you could possibly do. I betrayed my 5-year-old daughter who counted on me for love and protection, and I put her in the hands of evil. Well, he's evil himself, but I put her in the hands of her demise. I should be shot. I should be hung in front of everybody. Please take me in. I mean, seriously. Don Wells, where's Summer? He didn't want them searching. He wanted to take his word for the abduction, right? It's very weird that he wants to constantly plant in people's heads that she was abducted. Aw, hello you. I didn't get him onto this. I didn't get him onto this. Or you mean bringing this on here? I don't know how he found out about it. Wish he would have found out about it sooner, but late is better than never, right? Prison, exactly. He should be just. I mean, he should be. I don't know. He doesn't want to go back to jail. He said he was raped last time he was there. Oh, well, thank you, Paula. Yeah, I heard that he was raped when he was 17. Well, Don, you're about to take it up the pooper again, a lot more. Because you know what they do to weirdos like you in jail? Freaking sicko. They don't like these, even the worst of the worst in prison do not like people like you, Donald, Donnie, Donald, like Cher calls you, Donald. So they're gonna be your Bubba's gonna be calling you Donna. That's gonna be your little pet name. Oh, I shouldn't say Donna. Sorry for anybody whose name is Donna. Like, that's highly offensive. Yeah. First, before you kill yourself, Dawn, can you tell us where your daughter is? Or what exactly happened once it's found out that you're guilty? Can you tell us what was going on in your mind? And then we don't care what you do to yourself. I'm telling you, nobody's going to miss you. Seriously, nobody. Zero. It's just going to be a bunch of relief.
Ooh.
And I feel for him. But I just wish there was a way.
I feel for him. I feel for him out here having to do a job because I'm a fucking idiot.
9 hours in these woods and everything. I've seen them.
You know what? I do feel sorry for police. Got to deal with stupid motherfuckers like you. So I got to stop. I'm getting angry. All right.
We have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many 9 hours in these.
See, men like me don't mind going in the woods and looking for your daughter and little kids and making sure the neighborhood's safe. Yeah, guys like me don't we don't care. We'll go do it anyways.
Woods and everything. I've seen them limping and everything else, and I feel for them. But I just wish there was a way that neighbors could search neighbors' houses, and then if they're not willing, get a search warrant or something. But there's just no way you can search every single house, in the eastern United States or whatever. But I wish there was a way. Just thankful for
go search the houses.
The person or persons that's doing that.
Search everyone else's houses. I understand. I understand wanting to search other people's houses. I do. If some weird shit leads there, but once again, thank you, buddy. But then again, I just feel like you're trying to get the fucking heat off of you.
Out of love, trying to get information and trying to get her found.
You love it? Well, I didn't fucking hear about it, and I live in Tennessee, so you didn't do that good of a job.
Trying to get information and trying to get her found. We thank them from the bottom of our hearts.
That means a lot.
And we thank everybody who's trying so hard and praying.
Look,
so
see
hard
that? Look how she looks at the camera, bro.
And trying to get her found.
Watch.
We thank them from the bottom of our hearts.
That means a lot.
And we thank everybody who's trying so hard.
I don't fucking believe you.
So hard. And she's an awesome young lady, and we just want her back.
An awesome young lady.
Yeah, there's always.
When have you ever heard any of our friends talk about their 5-year-old daughter and be like, "Yeah, man, she's an awesome young lady. She really is." No, my friends that have daughters are like, "Oh my god, you little shithead! Stop eating all the cookies."
Someone also mentioned when you start talking too much is when you're guilty.
Fuck yeah.
There's going to be haters, and
how do you know there's going to be haters and not people that's going to try to help you find your kid?
Yeah, there's always going to be haters, and it's.
Ooh. I might punch this in a minute. Just be aware. All right, just be aware.
Always going to be that way in this world.
There's always going to be some haters in the world, and I'm a dumb fuck, and I'm saying a bunch of dumb shit.
And
haters. What the fuck does that even fucking? You know what it is? I bet you these motherfuckers is glued to.
Exactly, haters. Like, who's gonna say the word haters when your daughter's missing? Like, and call it haters? Like, I would say there might be people that doubt my innocence, but I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird to say haters. I never really thought of it before, but since he's so young, yeah. He seems to be he has a little bit of temper, but hey, who doesn't see this interview and think, and you know what? I never noticed Candace glare back at the camera like that until he pointed it out. That's what I'm telling you guys. This guy, he's so observant. I'm just very unobservant, actually. I guess I should just say that's probably more like it. It's just I'm, not observant.
And we just want her back. Yeah, there's always going to be haters, and it's always going to be that way in this world. And we just want to focus on the good friends and Christian people that are trying to help us and praying for us and praying for Summer. And we thank them from the bottom of our hearts. And that's the kind of people we try to relate with and socialize with. So we don't know anything about.
Yeah, man, but you know what I'm saying? We relate with just only the good people, Christianity, church, teddy bears, fucking goddamn lily pads and roses. You know what I'm saying? I smell like potpourri. Shut the fuck up.
The truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because
Wait, did he say he barely knows any of his neighbors?
kind of people we try to relate with and socialize with. So we don't know anything about, you know, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean,
red truck. Hard. What do y'all think so far? No.
Wait till this kid finds out that freaking Candace has his hillbilly song in the background of the video, like one of the last videos of Summer Alive. Ryan, if you're watching this, you need to find that video. Which he's probably not watching it, but he might run into it because he's searching people's videos on here on the Summer Wells case. So maybe he does. Maybe he's got an interest into it. But wait till he finds out, dude. He's gonna be so pissed when he runs into Candace's video of Summer at the creek or at that water hole or whatever you guys call it down there, with his song in the background. One of the last videos of Summer Alive. Actually, supposedly the day she went missing. Oh, it's playing behind the Dancing Rain video. Is that the one it was playing in? So I guess it's the one. Yeah. So Ryan, if you see this, it's the video where she's dancing in the rain. A TikTok video that Candace, the mother, had on her TikTok. Is that true? Is it true, guys? For sure? Do we know for a fact? Some people are saying no, it wasn't. Some people are saying it wasn't. This lady and Dottie are saying it was in the Dancing Rain or the Barrel video. Maybe you guys are. Maybe your chat's. Maybe the chat's just behind, and you're saying no about when she was at the water hole. Now some people are saying it's a swim hole one. Now I'm confused. I'm gonna have to try to look it up and see if I can find somewhere where this video is, and if now I don't know which to believe, because if it was the barrel video or if it was the swimming hole video. Did Candace have this on her TikTok, or did some? Dang it! The chat's like stuck right now at 3:33. I always see 3:33. Very interesting. So wait till he runs into that video, whichever one it is, of Candace playing his music.
All right.
Because we just try to be around good people. I mean,
Again?
we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened. We got some real good neighbors and good folks everywhere. But
the most important thing is to bring Summer home safe.
I'm not like speak of a strategy or something like right about now, bro. I'm gonna be the fucking most. I'm not gonna be the most insane dad ever. Like I'm gonna let my kid do some fucking Cheatham County redneck shit. You know what I mean? Like you have to let your kids do that when they get a certain age. But bro, I'm also gonna be, dude. People know how I am on YouTube. You know how I am in real life. I'm way more intense in real life than I am on here, and I'm gonna know every fucking thing. I'm gonna know where the fuck my kid is. I'm gonna make sure can't nobody put it on the driveway. It does.
I'm sorry that you feel this way about us, but
wait, what? What did I miss?
The most important thing is to bring Summer home safe. I'm sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without, thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us, and his work as much as he could and can. It still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as
Treat her like what? Nobody would ever treat her like what? There's so much insinuation, and we're only 5 minutes and 44 seconds in. I don't understand. Like, and I gotta find out about this red truck. I wrote it down. Do y'all know anything about this red truck? They keep saying, you know, and you know what? I don't know nothing about a fucking red truck. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, it makes perfect sense. It just don't make the sense that we want it to make.
was around ever.
She loves to dance.
If anybody's just now coming in here, this is about a 5-year-old girl named Summer Wells that went missing in Hawkins County, East Tennessee. What's going on is apparently she was outside planting flowers with her mom and grandma. They washed their hands, I'm guessing with a hose pipe. The grandma gave her a piece of candy. I don't know what that's all about or why she remembered that. And then the little girl wanted to go back inside and hang out and play with her 13, 11, and 9-year-old brother. And then apparently the mom that's wearing the rebel flag hat said that she told the boys to watch the sister and she'll be back in 2 minutes. And she apparently came back in 2 minutes and the little girl was gone.
She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl." And she would just like to twirl until my arm got tired, you know. But and you know, I put out there that one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla, and they say, you know, and they're jumping all over me about past tense was, you know. Well, I'm sorry about that. It's just,
She also likes.
and you know, I put out there that one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla, and they say, you know, and they're jumping all over me about past tense was, you know. Well,
past tense was.
I'm sorry about that. It's just,
She also liked the song by New Breed. It was called House, My House. She sung that a lot of times when I play it on the TV. She loved to dance.
she liked to think of herself as a princess. And,
Oh, she liked this. Oh, really? Oh, really? Because I wrote a fucking note down from it about the 2 minute 30 mark era. So check this. When you were gone, apparently, so you hear what he just said, right? Chat, I know y'all heard that. And if you've been here from the beginning,
She sung that a lot of times
Listen.
when I play it on the TV. She loved to dance.
she liked to think of herself as a princess. And
she liked to think of herself as a princess. Then why in the fuck did you shave her head?
They shave her.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. I'm going to show you when we in this live. They shaved her head. And I was like, I said it in the beginning. I know they're in here. I was like, what 5-year-old little girl wants to shave their head? That's what asshole parents do when they want to be a fucking asshole to their kid because they don't, you know what I mean? That's like a fucking intimidation thing because you're this big scary parent. If you don't listen to me, I'm gonna fucking shave your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like an abusive tactic.
Yeah, exactly. And then he's like, well, she used to look at herself as a princess. Okay, well, that doesn't make sense.
Yep. But so guys, I was looking up, I saw this compilation of all Candace Bly's or Candace Wells, whatever her name is, TikTok videos, and I don't think his song was ever played in it. So I went through them. I went through the Red Barrel one, which was, there was like a song called Redneck Life by Minnie something, not this guy. And then on the there's like, yeah, none of his songs were played on it. But he's making some good points, isn't he? Like, if she's a princess, why would she want her hair shaved? Like, her, you know, that doesn't make sense. I know a lot of people, this is not many people's opinion, but I think they were just embarrassed to say that they did it because of lice. I mean, that is just my opinion. I think they were embarrassed to say, well, we didn't want to take him to the doctor, so we just shaved her hair. You know, the cheap, easy way to go about it. And I don't think there's much more to it. I really do. I really just, and trust me, I don't like to give them the benefit of the doubt much, but in this instance with the hair thing, I don't think it was to be an asshole or anything like that, I don't think it was to make it so Dawn's not attracted to her like some people think. I really believe it was just the lice deterrent. That's just what my gut tells me and what the most logical explanation. Yeah. So I just went through all the videos and I didn't of all the Candace Bly compilation, and I didn't hear any of his music on there. But trust me, if somebody could send it to me, where they see it, that'd be awesome. You made one what? Yeah, you can get it over the counter, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna spend the money on it. I mean, how? I mean, you got to think like they would have to. I mean, Dawn had long hair, but I mean, Allie said it was so greasy, lice wouldn't live in it. But Summer's the only one that. Okay, I just got an email from. I'll look at these emails while I play this.
Yeah.
And, and all that, like all young girls do. And,
She loved Frozen. She loved to be that Elsa.
and I think she really loved to be in.
Wait, why is she smirking like that? I was watching the chat.
And she loved to be that Elsa. And
Oh, you weren't here. Never mind. I said that in the beginning. What did I just fucking? And look, I think she knows she fucked up by saying that.
Girls do.
She loved Frozen. She loved to be that Elsa. And
Oh no, motherfucker. I know that, and I don't have kids.
And I think she really loved to be in church because she felt.
Does that look like she's smirking to you, or like fucking wondering what to say?
Oh my God, Luca, I got your email. Wow, you've done some really work in this, haven't you? Luca just sent me an email with all like a bunch of points. Like, Luca, is it she? I'm guessing you're a girl, right? So sorry about that, but she has like this list of like 6 pages of things, explanations, and her just like points of I don't know if she wants me to share any of it, but I haven't. Wow, you put some work into this, Luca. Yeah, you can come up real quick, yeah. Or as long as you want.
Hey, and look, no offense to anybody in here who is on drugs, bro. If you need help getting off of them, holler at your boy. But you can tell, watch her jaw. She does the thing. Watch.
Elsa. And
nervous. You see that?
I think she really loved to be.
Yeah, she's like Elsa, and goddamn, what else do I say? And she's moving her jaw. Watch. Yeah.
And I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And I think you can't.
Love to be in church? I want to know where you went to church at because you just told me that you didn't know any of your neighbors.
And I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it.
Look, she's thinking about something. Watch this. Watch her.
She felt a lot of love there.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Hey, can you turn down your TV? Do you mind? I'm so sorry.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah.
Can you mute your TV because I'm on live with Ziggy?
Can I what?
Mute that because I'm on live.
Sure.
Oh, that was so nice of him.
Hey, yeah. Am I on push to talk or no?
No, we hear you. And you're on video and you look beautiful. Look how pretty she is.
Hi.
Sorry to put you on the spot there.
I'd rather just people not wonder who I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you've done a lot of work in this.
I really didn't want to have to, but because of something that happened with my own mother, every time I seen that orange soda bottle, it brought back what happened with her. and she was a longtime drug user. I got taken away when I was 9. I tried to accept her back into my life whenever I had kids, and at some point a doctor put her on methadone, and it was the kind of big flat tablets that you're supposed to put them in your cheek or under your tongue, but she would break them up and put them in orange soda. And I asked her why she did it, and she said because they're gritty and the carbonation helps it break down, and that it's supposed to taste okay, but it really kind of tastes crappy. So the soda covers up the taste, and something about the citrus makes it a lot stronger.
Yes.
So I was
Good
thinking,
point.
whenever
That citrus does enhance some things. Like I need to look into that, because I know with like Suboxone and stuff, like I don't know if citrus, but grapefruit does. I need to look into that. That's a great point. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
well, I kind of thought it was like a little trick used by drug users, like it was just some little something that they knew. But I came across a article from 1988, and it's in that document that I sent, saying that's how doctors prescribe it, and even on the directions it says to mix it with a citrus, like a orange juice or something like that, and it works better.
Did you want me to share that document, or did you want me to keep it private?
You can. I posted it on Reddit, but they took it down because they said I violated. They said that they weren't accepting dreams or psychic points of view, and it's not a psychic point of view. I actually went through that. I kicked my mother out over it because it happened twice. She left it once in the bathroom and once on the kitchen sink. And it would be just a half a cup of orange soda that my daughter, who was 4 at the time, could have easily grabbed and took a drink.
Yeah,
And I told her, you're going to put me in prison and kill my daughter. You're leaving today. And things were never the same again after that between me and her. I tried to let her back in my life again, and then she got on meth, and that she fell downstairs. She ended up in the nursing home, got out again, did the exact same thing, fell down another flight of stairs, broke her hip both times, different hips. And as far as I know, she's still in the nursing home right here in the town I live in, and I haven't seen her in years.
Is this the article or right here where does this mention something about orange soda, like putting it in an orange citrus?
Yeah, there's 2 links. One is to the old article from 1988, and one to the actual directions on the label of how to take methadone the best way. And that abstract, that was a little bit scientific-y, if anybody's a huge brainiac on that, on why that works.
Wow. So diluted with orange flavored tang drink. I want to look into if I can find for sure. I know with acid, like an acid and MDMA, like ecstasy.
It works.
Chris
It
will
works.
it.
I've done acid before.
Yeah,
you know,
and
this was in the 90s.
I mean,
We
I
would
haven't
drink
done that
orange.
for 20 years, but yeah, I mean, back when that stuff was big, like back in, when I was young, 20 years ago, yeah, it does. It enhances it. It's strange. Only for a short time, and then you just keep drinking the citrus.
And even though this, is just a theory and it's just a possibility, I'm still not past thinking that, one, grandma might have gave it to her accidentally on purpose, or Candace. And maybe grandma taking that last picture with the soda could possibly have been her weapon of death. I mean, that just makes it seem like, now why would she do that? Why would she take a picture of it? Like, wouldn't we figure that out? Maybe she wants us to think this is what happened, but really she was trafficked. There's that option still in my mind.
I'm reading about something that says grapefruit juice inhibits the metabolism of methadone, raising its serum levels.
Yeah,
I
they
want to know.
don't suggest grapefruit. They suggest orange.
But like on some medications where it says that not take
You can
grapefruit.
have a adverse reaction.
I typed in though to citrus. Let me put in like orange juice.
Yeah, I had to dig for it. I really did. And really, I mean, it comes down to if you just look at the label on a prescription, and any of us could talk to any doctor and ask them about it probably. And I bet she went to a methadone clinic that day, because you don't make an appointment for the ER.
That's true. Exactly. They did say appointment, didn't they?
And when Hunter tells Chris McDonough that Grandma freaked out, or he said exactly, she was out of her mind. Something caused her to go out of her mind. And even the woman that supposedly called in, she mentions the 3-day-old soda. Well, they had her swimming in this muddy horse pond. Do they really care if she takes the lid off of a 3-day-old soda and drinks it? Why would she freak out over that? Unless there was something in it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd still be okay even if it was in there. If it was closed tightly, it'd probably still be okay to drink. I mean, don't you think? I mean, it wouldn't hurt her. Yeah, exactly. That's a great point. Why would they freak out about? Oh, don't drink that. You know what I mean?
And Chris cuts the tape right there, if you notice. He cuts the tape.
When
it gets to the point about the soda and why Grandma was freaking out. Hold on, I'm alive. Okay, good night. I love you too.
I mean, Candace lies about a lurker on the property to make up an excuse as to why suddenly H can't come to Ben Hill. She has to tell him something so she has an excuse to get him out of the truck. Is the truck registered to Candace? Wait. Which truck are you talking about here that's registered?
That truck is actually registered to Candace Jr.
Which one? The brand new one?
The one, no, the Subaru is, I guess, Don's. This is stuff that's whatever. People are going to argue about it perhaps, but that truck that everyone says is Grandma's truck and Grandma claims and Grandma took off in is registered to Candace Bly Jr. Candace Jr.
Huh.
But
I didn't know that.
Hunter was supposed to spend the night. So
yeah, I
what
know.
happened?
That's another weird thing. Yeah, what did happen? What did happen about that?
They had to get him out of the truck. They had to get him out. And I think that last picture, they probably saw her nail beds just like we see her nail beds. She was probably fading, I'm afraid, in that picture.
Huh. I lost my train of thought, but that is a good point. I've always wondered, like, what happened that Hunter couldn't spend the night, because like he was supposed, and I don't even understand why well, I guess it would make more sense why Hunter was hanging out with him if he was going to spend the night, but I don't know. I don't understand why Candace, unless there's something weird going on, why she wants to hang around a 15-year-old or however old he was, 14, 15.
So I was thinking that they must have took Hunter to babysit because they didn't want to take Summer into Hippie House if there was an age limit. But I called Hippie House. There's not an age limit, but would you really want to take a 5-year-old into somewhere that it looks all like candy that they can't have?
Yeah, that's true, but
And I
it
think he was
definitely wouldn't
taken to
be.
babysit.
It definitely wouldn't be like them just not taking her just because they don't want her exposed to any. You know what I mean? Because they don't really give a crap what she sees. They're not the best of parents, obviously.
Right.
But I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not that the biggest deal in the world to take a child in there. I mean, really, but I don't think so. I've never been there. Do they sell marijuana there?
It's marijuana type products. I don't really know. I didn't ask specifically, but I did ask her if many people brought their kids in, and she said no. And also, she'd never heard of Summer Wells, the girl working at the hippie house. And I asked her if she would ask the owner to please put a poster up for Summer.
Did she? Do you know?
I didn't follow up to ask her if they did or not.
I wonder though. I bet they probably. I don't know. I'd be interested because that was one of the last places that Candace was seen with. I don't know if anybody actually saw Summer, but I wonder if they would want that attention there. I don't know.
Good night, Chase.
Yeah, everybody contact Chase for he has those flyers for Summer Wells. He has a whole huge pallet full of them.
Yes, I hope they don't go to waste. We really got to get them out. I got in contact with a trucker friend. I'm going to get them to him so he can just drop them off at different places, and maybe somebody will pick them up along the way.
Oh, did you get your flyers off of Chase, or did you make your own? Or
No, I emailed him, and all you got to do is email him, and they reply, "Hey, got your address, and we're mailing them." So I expect them this next week.
oh, okay.
Also, I wanted to clear up something that sort of got misconstrued about the reward fund.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was about last Monday. I told Tiffany that I wanted to know an update about how much the reward fund was, and it seemed like when I would ask about it in different discords, people were suspicious about it. Well, I've been trying to raise money for ever since Tiffany started putting it out that there was a reward fund. I've been making TikToks, trying to pressure people, really being a pain in the butt on TikTok and Twitter, trying to get attention. And for Summer's reward fund, because I feel like all these Tennessee stars should want to help this little Appalachian girl. You know what I'm saying? She's a mountain girl. She's she's Tennessee's baby girl. Screw Utah. You know what I'm saying? These people need to step up. Country music stars need to step up, in my opinion. That's what I was trying to focus on. But anyways, she didn't really have an answer other than it was at 38,000, but that was the last we'd heard since I believe September 1st. So I said, well, I'll call myself because Tiffany's busy, and I was going to let her know. So I called them, and the lady, I asked her, we're trying to raise money for Summer's Reward Fund, and we're wondering what it's up to. And she said, I can't give you that information if your name is not on the account. I said, okay, so do I need to contact Tim Coop? And she said, I don't know who that is. And to me, that's probably just her protecting the people who bank there, not anything else. And it wasn't supposed to turn into some conspiracy about how they don't know who Tim Coop is and he doesn't even actually have an account or whatever it is people think about that. But anyways, I just kind of laughed. I was like, he was your sheriff and he's in charge of the fund. It's public information. It's in your town newspaper. And I said, never mind, just let me talk to your manager. So I talked to the manager and she said to call Churchill Search and Rescue. So I got on Facebook and I messaged them. And I think I was talking to Tim Coop. I think that's who's running that page. And I don't know if you know Levid, but Levid made a video of my conversation with Churchill Search and Rescue. Now, did I know that was going to become content? No. But after our conversation, I was already irritated about the situation because I was trying to tell them, hey, people aren't really wanting to donate because I've got somebody from NASA that wants to donate. Now, that is true. It's a family member. But they're suspicious about why he's not sheriff no more. Why isn't his face out there? Why is there no updates? It just doesn't seem right to them. So I tried to tell them, hey, y'all need to be really transparent. Sorry, my Discord speaks to me. I just told him, please be more transparent. If Tim Coop is supposed to be the face of this reward fund, then he needs to communicate how much the reward is. And how is it that it's only 3 donations?
Yeah. Is it only 3?
That's what they're saying is 3 donations. That makes no sense to me. I mean, I know it's a pain in the butt to mail it in, but I know 2 family members myself that have mailed in. But there's 3 different branches. So
Do they know for a fact that they cashed the check and everything? Because did you hear that Griff was saying that they're not taking any more donations for some reason?
I didn't hear Griff say that. So I'm going to have to listen. Was that on Nita's live or something?
No, it's on Griff's channel.
Oh, the real Griff?
Yeah, the real Griff, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't hear it. I do usually
they
catch
told
up on him, but
it could have just been an employee that didn't know what they were talking about. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I don't really understand why they're telling people they don't know who Tim Coop is. I mean, if they're the ones that are kind enough to have this refund, reward set up, then at least be educated and educate your tellers about it, right?
yeah, I wish there was somebody out there that was constantly. I mean, I know that Tiffany has really pushed it and stuff, but I mean somebody in charge like that with the account, like you were saying, Tim or somebody to just give updates like, oh, it's at this, the reward funds at this and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it should be like a ticker tape on everybody's where it's going up little by little. And it's so silly that they didn't set it up to where we could digitally donate. I mean, they could have drove their ass to Kingsport where they have normal banks that are national banks. It would have made things so much better. It would be quadruple at least.
Or they could have just even done one of the online. Isn't there online banks that they could have done that everybody could have accessed or something?
There's the self-storage place too that has the reward fund that does not expire also. One more thing and then I'll hop off of here. Okay.
Oh no, you're good. No, please go ahead.
So they're having the vigils, right? On the 14th is one of the churches, and I don't know which church. I got to find out. But might be multiple churches, and I hope so. But so there's a church there's a church vigils on the 14th, and then the Warriors Park vigil on the 15th. I think it's at Warriors Park. It could be in the park in town. I'm not exactly sure on the details on that. But my point is that while everybody's there, why can't we have someone train people for search and rescue? The basic level, the certification 1 level, to where whenever EquiSearch comes back, they can look. Or if people are going there and planning on camping within an hour of Rogersville, then they've got that knowledge that they're going to need if they do come across something, because she could literally be tossed on the side of the road and we may not, just somebody hasn't walked past her yet. I mean, it makes sense if we're all going to gather there to pray, we can walk and pray at the same time. We've been chewing gum and doing all this stuff at the same time. We can pray and search at the same time. It makes sense to me. But I'm not getting, I contacted a couple creators. I'm not getting much support. I did talk to Chase about it earlier today, and he's going to call me back about that. So if you guys are interested, whenever you hear it discussed in the future, say, hey, yeah, I'm going to be there. Yeah, I want to take a 20-minute class so I can help look for Summer while I'm going to the local park. I mean, around Laurel Park, all those beautiful places, Five Caves. There's so many nice places people could go, you know, and it's going to be a great time of the year. It's going to be beautiful. Why not take your family, go camping, go out there to this Chucky, Tennessee, where these, now I don't know if you should take your kids or not, but there's a bunch of campgrounds down south of Rogersville where this Gary Merkos, that's a buddy of Grandpa Lawson's, that's where his old lady stayed at. It's just, uh, if we could get the Gabby, the van life people, the RVers, the camping community to all come on the 14th and 15th, get certified, stay at the campgrounds around the area, and walk on the public property that's open to us because we are all public citizens, then we might find her. And also, these dogs, God bless Search and Rescue for EquiSearch. All those people are awesome and they put their blood, sweat, and tears into it. And I can't say enough good things about them. But their dogs should not be finding dead animals. It should smell like the difference between fish and fruit to a well-trained canine dog that's trained with actual human remains. They should have never hit on any animals, not especially 350 animals. Are they cutting them all open and seeing if she's inside of them or under them? How long would that take? They were only there a few days, so is that all they did? That, I mean, if something's very wrong, there are other search agencies besides EquiSearch. There's, I believe, 1,150 SAR teams. The FBI ain't getting, or I'm sorry, the TBI ain't getting nothing done. They're blowing us off. Hawkins County, they're blowing us off. They want to hush us. EquiSearch, they've tried, and I hope they come back. But there's no reason why we shouldn't invite all the SAR teams across the world to descend on Rogersville on the 14th and 15th. And everybody get trained up because it could be one of our own at some point.
Yep. And before you go, can I ask you one question about your information here?
Yeah.
Like when you put here about Allie on using, do you know that it says right here, she did it off camera during H's interview? Like drugs, was that just
That's just that. Yeah, this is just my observation that whenever Allie got up and walked away, she had a different way of moving her mouth, and her mannerisms were quite different. I think she probably went over there and hit a pipe of some sort or something like that. In my opinion, y'all see how her mouth is doing.
Yeah, people
Even
do
her own mother was.
when they're smoking like crack and stuff. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, even her grandma's looking at her. And I think she does actually ask her, "Are you okay?" at one point. So, but at about, I can tell you exactly where to look on Chris's interview with H, where he cuts it, because it's gotten to the point where, I mean, God bless Chris, but I have a feeling that he knows. He knows. If I figured this out, he figured it out while he was in Rogersville.
He knows. Oh, about her using drugs during the. Is that what you're talking about?
Potentially, yeah. Now he may I may be mixed in with all kinds of other crazy people that have crazy theories. 1 second.
It's not the craziest, I've heard, for sure. I mean, I think this is the.
It's right at 45 minutes into Chris's interview.
I want to play a little bit more of that Ryan thing before.
Oh, it's so good. Yes, go ahead.
I've been on for 3 hours, but I don't know how much longer. But here's the. Is this it? Is this the one? What happened at the swimming hole?
I'm Chris McDunough, a retired homicide detective. I've interviewed thousands of people, from serial killers.
Yeah, skip to right at 45 minutes.
Trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
Yeah.
they should be like, was out of her mind. Like, you guys, them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in camera.
Understand?
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
Yeah.
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say that?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
camera's on.
I don't really care, to be honest, with
Okay.
the camera. But that the second day she came, she went to the car, either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still notice the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're going to leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting.
Yep.
And the way you call me, of course, I'm going to look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
She is making some weird mouth movements, isn't she? I don't know if that's like her normal or what. Which you do, which it is very true that when people are on certain drugs, that sometimes they get like twitches, like weird movements. That's so. I thought at first like maybe she ate something because she doesn't have the plate in front of her and like she was like cleaning her teeth off or something, but you could tell that the camera stopped and and she was continuing it. I want to know though, and I know this is rude, but like, wouldn't you? Maybe she didn't think she was going to be on camera, so I guess I should give her like the benefit,
Oh my Lord.
out on that.
Even if she wasn't, I mean, if you're there to represent your son in a situation like this, can you just take a bath? Just take a bath.
Yeah. Well, I guess you see why Candace and her were friends. You know what I mean? Like, they're both. I mean, look how Candace looked during her interview. She had her, like somebody mentioned, like her. Was it you that mentioned it? Her shirt inside out. I think it's maybe Thomas that said. I don't know. Somebody's like, "Did you see her shirt was inside out?" Like, yeah, she didn't. She didn't seem to be wearing a bra. It doesn't
I
look
think
like
that
Allie's wearing a bra. It's just like, really?
that's the same. I don't know. She's worn that shirt probably lots of times, but it's also inside out in one of her TikTok videos where she's mowing and she gives her son the camera. And at the very end, he kind of like smiles and nods at the camera. And she jerks it away from him and says something smart to him like, "What do you mean by that?" Like, kind of like being paranoid towards the way he was smiling and nodding. That's the way I took it. But I'm trying to read something into everything,
No, who was this you're talking about? And
Candace's TikTok whenever she's mowing.
oh, and she was like that towards her son.
Yeah, at the very end.
I haven't seen that one. Hey, now, real. I want to get back to this video, but I did want to ask: Do you know if they played the Orion Upchurch song during one of those TikTok videos? Because I can't find it.
I hadn't heard that until this came out, but somebody said that Candace had mentioned it, that she liked it, but they weren't sure what interview or who she said it to. So maybe that'll come forward, but there's some that have been removed, so she might have had a TikTok with an Upchurch song on it. And now it's been taken down because there's only probably about half of them now.
I know.
You'll have to check out my TikTok. I kind of put the shares
Yeah, go ahead and
and
share your TikTok. What is it?
them on blast. It's under my same name, Luca Vega, 2020.
Luca Vega 2020. Let's see.
But I've been using that to try to pressure people like Dolly Parton, Miley Cyrus, Billy Ray, Martina McBride, Justin Timberlake. So, I mean, and that came out in the video where I was talking to the church, and it sounds so, I mean, the whole thing just sounds wackadoodle. But what else can I do? I'm in front of my computer. I'm trying to get people to donate. This is a Tennessee girl. I need Tennessee people.
It's way more than Don and Candace has ever done.
Right. I'm thinking about like national corridors where we can, you know, get truckers to go. How far to the ends of the United States can we get this girl's face?
Yeah, I understand, May, that you wouldn't care what you look like if your daughter was missing, but I wasn't even really referring to Candace at the time. I was more referring to Allie, how she looked when she had during her, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's both of them. It's both of them. They're alike. They are alike, and they're more alike than I'm afraid that anybody's really giving them credit for. And that whole, oh, we got in a fight. There's something going on there. I wonder what that argument was really about, or if there even was one. And it may be that Jose found more interest in Summer than Allie, and she wasn't going to be a part of that.
Yeah, I that's one person well, I know that people think that they found him, kind of, but
It bothers me that Jose used to sleep on the same bunk bed that I've seen Summer with no top on. It's just a picture from the top up. She didn't have no shirt on in the same bed with drinking in the house and drugs.
Yeah.
You can't help but think it. You just can't help it. If you have any kind of heart for this little girl, you just wonder what kind of nightmare stuff she was going through.
Yeah. Well, Candace would bring randoms back from the gas station. So while the kids were around and just partying, like,
Get
wow.
this. So I saw that Candace had a Meet Me profile, and I was like researching about Meet Me. I'm not I've never had a dating app. I've never been on a dating app till now because I wanted to get on there and see what she put on her profile. And the reason that people use Meet Me is because, one, you don't have to use any identifying information. It just shows your face, not your hair or anything. You just circle your face basically with the camera. You don't show ID. And it's based on geographical location. So you're only going to see the people that are close enough for you to actually meet up with. So why is she using that? She's a married woman.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see her profile, but I messed up and I put that I was female, interested in males. I wasn't thinking. So all I got was a slew of dick pics. I should have said I was a female, or yeah, I should have said I was a male and looking for a female and said I lived there. So I messed it up. Now I'm afraid to log back in. I still have the account open and I'm afraid to log back into it.
So what do you think about the neighbor story?
You know, I think I don't think that she's completely lying, that's for sure. And I think she probably did hear her saying, I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know. Because she didn't know that her mom, if my theory is anywhere near close to correct, she probably didn't know that her mom left that soda in there where Summer could get to it. They talked about Summer being thirsty. I mean, look at her. She's supposed to have had a slushie, and every single slushie it seems like I ever bought my kids got spilt on them, and they got it on their face.
Yes, right? You would see it on their face.
Yes, and it was usually in the floorboard, honestly. I mean, it got to where it was no more slushies. No, we're not having no more slushies because you guys spill them every time. They get them, all over their face. It's a wreck
That is
every
true.
time.
That is weird that she didn't have any slushy. But I mean, I don't know why they would lie about that. But
I think I know why.
what's
I
that?
think it's because if it did ended up, they find her body, they find that she's been overdosed. They could say, well, we went through the drive-through at Sonic, and that's what she drank, so they must have poisoned her.
I don't know. Well,
Mhm.
I guess they could say that. I mean, instead of like the orange drink. I mean, we saw that orange drink's in pictures. I mean, that we've all seen. So I don't know how they're going to get out of that if it.
And if grandma was so worried about her seat getting wet, then why is that soda upside down? Why is there candy in the seat?
Yeah, why? That's like the biggest question. Or actually, where's Summer? Where is the biggest question of this? They don't feed her all day, so any drug would have hit her hard. Yeah, that's true.
Especially on an empty stomach, if it's true that she
Methadone,
hadn't ate.
if that was methadone in that bottle, there's a reason why people thought methadone. I mean, it's not just some like random thing. It's because I
Yeah,
guess.
it's any opioid, really. I mean, there's fentanyl. I don't know all the names of them, but if she's going to a clinic, a pain clinic, it's probably something that really could potentially kill a child her size.
This, ha ha ha, he. They're coming to take him away. What song is that? There's a song that says that goes like this. That she sang.
They're coming to take me away, haha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope.
All right. Well, I guess I'll play a couple more minutes of this. I should probably go, but I want to see a little bit more of what he
Oh,
has.
he's addictive. I usually listen to stuff in 2x, but I was like absorbing it all. Like, thank you, God. We need to receive this blessing right here because it is a huge blessing.
I have him on 1.5%, but
Yeah, he talks pretty fast, so that's probably like a 2x if you're listening to some of
yeah.
the people we listen to.
Yeah, he does. All right, let's watch a little bit more.
Okay.
I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it. When you're young, and she felt that there, and
See that?
she loved everybody in that church. And she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that because they'll tear that apart.
I want to know what church.
Tense, and I apologize again for that.
Hold on, wait, stop. What are you apologizing for? I want to know. I want to know play by motherfucking play. What church? Fuck these people.
In that church, or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that because they'll.
I just stopped it already, but wait till he sees that there's actually all these videos of them in church all over YouTube that he can see everything. So, yeah,
Yes.
he's obviously knows nothing about this case. It's crazy too because he says, "Oh, he's like, I live in Tennessee, and obviously these parents aren't doing a good enough job because I know nothing about it." Exactly what he said. Like, why aren't these parents doing anything actually?
It makes me feel like we're not crazy. It's them, not us.
What does that mean? Your videos are posted on Mom's Candace Belize. Who is that? Is that bad?
Tear that apart is past tense, and I
All right.
apologize.
Sorry. Listen, hey, I'm sorry that I am not paying attention to the chat like I should. Trevor is watching it. If y'all say anything that I need to know for this or what to look up next, because I want to stay on this for a minute. I'm probably gonna look at this for like the next hour.
You feel it and you know it. When you're young, and she felt that there, and she loved everybody in that church, or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that because they'll tear that apart is past tense, and I apologize again for that. I hope she gets to come home. And I hope.
He said love, didn't he?
In that church, because she felt a lot of love there, and I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it. When you're young, and she felt that there, and she loved everybody in that church, or she loves everybody in that church.
Loves.
People are saying they probably sold her or they did something like that.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking. You know me, Skin. I ain't going to sleep. I'm looking at this. This is.
If I should
ins-
rephrase
How,
that.
how the fuck didn't we know about this? We live here.
And I never got a fucking number.
Never.
Because they'll tear that apart as past tense, and I apologize again for that.
Stop apologizing,
I hope
motherfucker.
she gets to come home.
Sorry.
And I hope she gets to be with her church family again.
Her best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her to death.
Robin. Who the fuck is Robin? I want to know who the fuck Robin is. It was her best friend. All right. What the fuck's Robin?
I'm over here laughing. This guy's like, I could tell he's a little ADHD. I do have him on 1.5, but I could tell he's ADHD. My daughter's ADHD, but I'm laughing. He's like, who the fuck's Robin? He's like taking notes and stuff. He's on it.
Yeah, one of your mods said a while ago, he's just a little high strung, or maybe just a little bit, just a little angry, or I don't know. They tried to make it okay, like he's just a high strung boy.
Yeah, he's just passionate. He has, but you know, hey, he has the following to get it out and make a huge difference. So I'm all about it. I
Yes.
think he's awesome. I think he's
Yes.
very observant, and look, he's even taking notes and stuff. That's awesome. I know I mentioned that before, but it shows that he actually is really taking this seriously, and hopefully he continues and does more. I'm going to try to contact this guy. I know somebody sent me this. I don't know what number this is. I know it can't be his real phone number. He's not going to get his phone number out. It has to be some type of voicemail or something. But I am going to contact him to try to get him to spread that petition. I don't know, though. I am going to contact him about it, but I'm wondering though, after tonight, which I say tonight because it's past midnight, but I'm wondering if we're even going to have to do that, because maybe it will take off after John Walsh, and other people will start picking up. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I hope the Walsh thing is, I don't know. I want to have high expectations, but whenever someone called it a blurb, that word is just stuck with me. Like, a blurb is just not enough, you know.
Yeah,
But
well, they're saying that because did you see what he did about the Brian Laundrie thing? Well, where he actually clickbaited everybody that he was going to do a profiling of Brian Laundrie, and then everybody tuned into this episode. Somebody sent me a video of part of the episode of what they did, and it was like 20 seconds long. So I'm
Okay.
hoping it's more like not like that.
then
Yeah.
did we do a longer story on Brian after
I
that?
don't think so. Did he? Does anybody know?
I don't watch it. I need to watch it, of course, right? Tomorrow night or tonight, I guess you could say.
Here's Ryan. If you end up seeing, there you go. 7-Day Adventist Church is the name of the church, which he probably already knows. I'm sure he probably doesn't have to go looking anywhere. People, I'm sure, send him all kinds of information, and that's why I love you guys, because everybody emails me stuff, and even with my small channel, I can just imagine him, like, he gets all kinds of good information, I'm sure. Let's see.
Does anybody really think that anybody would loan these people $50,000, $80,000 that they would have to pay back and not take it out of their ass if they're associated with the cartel? It don't go like that. They don't come up in the woods and take little.
I don't believe that that's how it happened, like that he owed money and then it's like, oh, here's my daughter instead. I feel like he's just sold her to some type of sex trafficking ring or somebody like that. That's my opinion. But is that what you think too, or did you say like that?
I think that they were into
Oh, you
some
think there was an
weird
accident, don't you?
stuff. Right. But I do think that they were into some weird stuff. And I think it was me and What Big Eyes were talking one time, and she pointed out something interesting. She said, why is it that the TV and the Canon camera have not been returned. Dawn was complaining at one point about this Canon camera, and she said that you can take a camera like that, and if, let's say, you were looking at or filming porn and you had your camera hooked up to your smart TV, that there is a chip inside your smart TV that they're going to be able to see what you've been running, playing on that. And they never gave him the Canon camera. And I kind of wondered if that was why he went straight to the shed, if maybe there was a camera in the shed that would have had pictures of Summer on there as sort of like, go there, I'll show you pictures. If you like what you see, then I'll give you my daughter. Now, we've all taken it too far way out, I think. But I do think that there's some funny stuff going on in that basement. You don't sleep with your dad every night, and you sure as hell don't take a shower with a grown man who's been messing with chemicals and plaster and all that stuff, and stand there and let him drip all over you.
Ew, yeah. Freaking, I don't know.
What's wrong with her mother to
So-
let that happen?
Exactly. Why isn't, I mean, I understand the boys are older, but did he take showers with his sons too? Or if it was just his daughter, then that is, you know, did he take showers with them when they were younger? I understand they're older, but
And see, that makes me wonder if that doesn't even play into a part of why they didn't get her medical attention. Because if y'all notice, she had what looked to be some sort of herpes sore on her face. And I know that can come from fever, that can come from when you get born, that can come from whatever, being sick in general. But it makes me wonder if she had something and they knew they could not take her and get her checked out, because what if she does look like she's sick? She looks like from the time she was 2 years old that something was ailing her.
that's a great point too. Like I think like the people have made that I've really considered, it's like this STD thing. Like what if she had an STD and they couldn't take her into the hospital? I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can't separate.
Oh my god, that's a great point.
You can't separate the SA stuff from the situation, because we have to know why they did it. It's about motive. You know, none of us know. No, I don't. I'm not claiming to know. I don't think anybody's claiming to solve this or to find her on their own. But it's got to be talked about.
Yeah, we're
It
just
just has to.
theorizing. And I think I like this comment by We Scottish. Like, who were the 14 men? Why did they come from New York? Where did they sleep? Why not go to Alley? Where did they sleep? You guys, that place is so small. Like, that is such a good point. Where do those 14 men around Summer too? Like, ew, it makes me think that there was something really weird going on.
We have workers that come to our town that you can see where they stay. It's the super cheap motels, the places like the Roadway Inn, or I think they changed it to the Churchill Inn. That place it's already been shut down for being like a public danger to society situation.
Yeah, but weren't we told that these 14 men stayed at Candace's house?
There's just no way. It's only.
I mean, I don't know how they
less
had
than
room.
90. No.
Does anybody know in the comments? Can you tell me? I thought that they stayed there for like a night or two or something, and that's freaking weird if they did. I do know that if they are Mexicans, and I know this is stereotypical, but it is true. Like a lot of them will, you know, I mean, my boyfriend was a landlord for many years, and like he rented to some Mexicans, and there was like tons of them in one apartment. So I mean, because they do it to save money. I mean, they end up having lots of money for other things because, you know, they just all put some mattresses on the ground but they don't care.
Yeah, that's true. They want to save money too.
Yeah,
But,
they just putting money down their families and stuff in Mexico. So that's how they do it to save money, is they all like stay together.
Yep.
They don't stay in one place for long either, especially if they're illegals. They just kind of move around.
And that may be why we don't know their names on a
That's why
list.
we can't figure out, well, really who this. I mean, we've seen Jose, I think, because True supposedly identified him. Like, a true crime commentary showed a picture to True and asked if it was him. And I know what he looks like in my head now. He's probably like about 50 or something, like 40s.
There's a Jose Roman that has a court date on November 16th in Kentucky, but I don't know if it's the same one.
There's so many. I tried looking them up on background sites and stuff. I just have the hardest time. I pull up everyone that I see that have some ties to New York and North Carolina, but I don't know if this guy is, no legal. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that's not even his actual name. Like, and there's aliases for each one of them, so it's
That
hard
was
to
a
say.
shame. That was a shame. Her sleeping. Seriously, her sleeping on the front row there. Like, I mean, that was so trashy. Couldn't they sit like further back or something if you're gonna sit there and sleep with your hood over your head? That's so rude.
In my church,
believe that.
somebody would come up to her and say, "Do you need some coffee? Do you need some water? Are you okay? Because you need to straighten up."
And I know this is gonna probably piss some people off too, but like Summer ran all over that church and they didn't even try to do anything about it.
Well, Robin commented on that and said that the church pastor said that's fine.
Any other kids running around like that?
Yeah, most
I don't know.
people aren't raised that way.
But, I mean, not on Summer's part. It's not Summer's fault. She's a kid. Of course, she's gonna want to run around and visit people and stuff. It's the parents' fault, in my opinion.
Right.
I just think it's rude. Like, I don't know. My dad was very, very strict. I get maybe it's just my experience. My dad would have oh my God, I don't even want to.
That's most people. You have to act right in church. No matter how rotten you are at home, you act right in church.
But it's
all right. Best friend of who? The little kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets to be with our church family again.
Our best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her.
Is she saying our best friend or her best friend? Because that's gonna change the age demographic drastically.
And I hope she gets to be with our church family again.
Our best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her to death.
Yeah, she looked up to women that were.
She come to that church. She went looking for Robin. That was her favorite person.
Any woman that was professional.
So a Sunday school teacher. I'm assuming. We're just gonna.
He was right. Sunday school teacher.
Yeah, she looked up to those kind of women. They were.
Hold on, motherfucker. You's lying again. Upchurch, don't forget nothing, cuz. Okay, you told me in the beginning of this shit that she looked up to her and wanted to shave her head like her. Now you're telling me that she idolized and looked up to a totally different kind of person.
The church is Kingsport Seventh-day Adventist Church.
Kingsport Seventh-day
Told you that he's getting all kinds of information from people.
And I'm sorry I don't know as much as y'all do. I'm just now seeing this, so I have to start from the beginning.
She went looking for Robin. That was her favorite person.
Okay, all right. That could be a factor. It could be. I'm just going to write down anyway. Jealousy of. I'm just going to put Robin in question mark.
Any woman that was professional, that
was pretty,
yeah,
beautiful.
she looked up to those kind of women.
You hear that? Listen to what he said.
Was professional, that
was pretty,
yeah,
beautiful.
she looked up to those kind of women. They were the word I'm looking for. I can't think of it.
Good role models.
She looked up to them. She'd give them a run for their money every day. She'd give them a run for their money.
What in the fuck was that? I told y'all jealousy, bro. Watch this.
Those kind of women. They were any woman that was professional, that
was pretty,
yeah,
beautiful.
she looked up to those kind of women. They were the word I'm looking for. I can't think of it. But she looked up to them. She'd give them a run for their money every day. She'd give them a run for their money. And there was times, we.
No, what the fuck are you laughing at, dude?
Yeah,
none of this is funny.
She's fucking methed out or something. She's obviously tweaking. She's grinding her jaw. She's fucked up.
Yeah, she's definitely fucked up, but
what are you laughing at?
I don't know, bro. I know people who's on drugs that love the fuck out of their kids.
Yeah.
This bitch, it don't seem like they love their kids.
we'd be, that our boys like, don't do this and don't do that. Next thing you know, a stick would come up and just whop them, and be like, Summer, don't do that.
Summer was the boss of the family. She
was the boss of the family. These people sound they're using it a lot because they're telling on themselves, essentially telling the truth, and they think they're lying and being slick.
Be like, Summer, don't do that.
Summer was the boss of the family. She
typical girl.
When they get on the line, she put them in line.
She'd do her best.
She loved to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing and enjoy dirt.
When I run the lawnmower around, she would run behind me. When the boys run their bikes around, she, as fast as that little bike would go, she would be behind them running and keeping up with them, no problem. She loved to run.
What 5-year-old do y'all know? It's like, hey, I love running. Running is my favorite.
Like 5, you barely still.
Bro, if you're running around, a kid will tell you, I'm faster than you. Or at that age, I'll be like, you want to race?
Yeah.
And then you'll do that. But if you run and actually run with a fucking kid, they're going to be like, I don't feel like running anymore. I want to do something else. They're not going to be like, yes, I love running. One day I'll be a triathlete. And it's like, and not only that, it's like, yeah, of course, why aren't they sad?
They keep using
But also look what they're doing too. They're also painting this fucking picture. That's the thing. These people are dumb as fuck and they think they're slick and they think they're getting away with it. But they are painting a picture of, hey, here's all the ways my daughter could have got away. Man, there's bears and snakes out here. I don't like walking nowhere. We shaved my daughter's head. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. She likes princesses. Man, she sure did love to run a lot. Like, no way.
They're trying to make themselves seem like good parents, but like,
oh no, I know kids run. I'm just saying, like, what kid says, I love running? Like, I've never heard a kid say that.
Find them running and keeping up with them, no problem.
The other kid, or I say kid because these are obviously like early, way younger than me, but the other boy back there, like I guess you guys call him as his assistant. It's probably one of his good friends that he hired once he got a career going and whatever. But anyways, like he said, they're trying to look like good parents when they're not. It's funny watching somebody watch this for the first time, not knowing anything about this case and seeing the reactions, and they've caught on like right away. It's awesome. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I muted both of us so that we could hear the video better. Sorry, you were muted there. What'd you say?
That guy is like Joe Rogan's Jamie. Yeah, Trevor. His name's Trevor.
Yeah, I like this guy. I'm so glad that you guys, even if I'm gonna watch him from now on, even if I see why he has the following he does.
Yeah. Oh, he's funny. I know him from TikTok because he like put some girl on blast, and I don't remember what it was about, but she was being an idiot basically, and he made jokes about it, and it went viral. That's the only way I knew about him. I didn't know he was a singer, but he's really good.
Yeah. Well, his song, like I was listening to it. It's actually that hillbilly song that's really good. I've heard it before.
And even the rap is good. I like rap and country, and he does both well. So.
Yep. He definitely has a look to it. He totally looks like he.
Oh, he's adorable. He's got the Bieber thing.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
He does like that head toss like that Justin Bieber always did, put his hair off to the side.
People were telling him last night, it was like at 5 a.m. and I had to go to bed. I was dying. And people were telling him, you need to go to sleep. You need to get your rest. He's like, stop telling me to rest. I work the graveyard shift. Don't you all know people who work at night? And stop telling me I need to drink milk. I drink milk. Killing it. He's funny.
Yeah. And then they said, and the Trevor guy keeps saying, that lady's on something. She keeps grinding her jaws and stuff. And isn't it funny, like how he notices like the jealousy right off? Like he mentions jealousy.
Yeah. He's oddly intuitive about the situation just right off the bat. And most normal people probably are. They just don't know about it.
We gotta remember this interview was like 2 weeks after Summer went missing, right?
13 days.
Yeah, so almost exactly 2 weeks. And and they're already saying was and past tense. I'm sorry, that is a huge red flag.
It was within 2 or 3 days that Dawn was doing that.
Exactly. It wasn't, I understand she had been gone like now for a couple weeks, but he was doing that immediately. You don't say that. You say, unless you know something, unless you know she's already gone. It's just you don't. It just your mind doesn't go there. It's just not natural at all.
No, and you
It's
wouldn't want anybody to think that at all. Like, help me find her today. How do you sit on that hill and
yeah,
not go look for her in the woods? How could you possibly do it?
yeah. You would be going. You would be going. She is. You would be explaining her personality, so people would hopefully recognize her. They'd be like, she is like, she loves princesses. She loves, I guess, running. Whatever he was saying, he wouldn't be like, oh, she was a boss of family. You would be describing her so people painting, giving people an idea so they know what to look for. Who,
Right.
if they see a little girl like this, you know, but no, it's just right off the bat he knows something. I
We
mean,
haven't even heard her say her
I'm
own
telling
name,
you,
have we?
guys. Now, one slip up saying was or whatever, or maybe, this point, maybe if it started at this point now, like 100 and some days later, like if you started saying, slipped in a was there every once in a while. But this is like everything they're saying is past tense, 13 days later. And Don was saying past tense even before this, like Luca said. So, I mean, very odd. Zero emotion. Exactly. Zero emotion. Candace couldn't show up to this interview. She could, yeah, this is like her first interview that she had too. She didn't come on until 2 weeks later you wouldn't want to, I don't know.
And then when she did, look at the state she's in. She's clearly messed up. I'm sorry, but if you
Yeah.
got one chance to make everybody see how much you need help to find your little girl, aren't you going to be on the top of your game?
Yeah, I was reading this comment. Maybe Candace knew about Dawn's essay on a stepsister. That's why she didn't want a girl. I don't know, or I don't know. It could be a jealousy problem. I have no idea. I mean, all I know is Dawn said they didn't want kids at all, and they ended up having 4. And I know that Dawn tried to sell his kid, and this mom, Pamela, somehow, I don't know how it happened exactly. Like, I know he was actually on the street with a sign. Wasn't he? Isn't that how it was? Like, he was on the street with a sign, like, baby for sale? Really?
They actually had to retrieve the children. I mean,
That's ballsy.
it's like they laugh about it now.
Yeah,
It
but
seemed almost kind of fun, like it's like an old funny joke they tell about when Donna sold the kids, had to go get them.
I know, right? Like,
What?
it's a little family joke. Like, oh, that crazy Donnie. He tried to sell his little boy. Oh, yeah,
Donnie.
that's not normal. Yeah,
She loved to run.
So, like, if a truck was coming up, she could probably like run after the truck. She thought she was so fast, man.
She just loved to run. She could pull herself up on that swing, her full body weight with her 2 hands, and she can do that. None of the other boys can do that, but she can.
Was she in school?
Hold on, time out. You mean your 5-year-old daughter can do that, and your 13, 11, and 9-year-old kid can't?
No, she's going this year.
This was supposed to be
Pointless lie. Like, why are you pointless lying?
The other boys can do that, but she can.
Was she in school yet?
No, she's going this year.
This was supposed to be her first year.
She's being, we did all the, what?
I took care of everything.
Yeah.
I had her already taken all of her shots and registered in the school ready for this year.
What school? Are these people in jail? Are these people in jail? Good morning, everyone. If you're just now coming in here. Yeah, this is in Tennessee. Their neighbors are pedophiles. Hey, Ember, what are the names? Did they interview them? Oh, they're not in jail? They're not in jail. I wonder if somebody could go interview them. I wonder where they're at, what town they're in. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got it. It's written down Hawkins County. But where do they live at?
If I can get their full names, I can get their legitimate address.
This is 30 minutes from my house. Hella info. Huh?
Someone said my name.
Oh, yeah.
Kingsport School.
I just never expected for anyone to get a hold of my heart like she has. because I try to guard my heart as much as I can, but she just
Send it to Trevor.
she holds my heart.
What's
in
your
her little hands.
Trevor? Sorry guys. Any links you have to this that you want me to watch, send them to me. I'm putting all my focus on this for the next.
Oh no, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. The video just stopped for some reason. He was just about to say though he's putting all his focus on and this like for which is awesome. I hope that's really true. I don't know why what happened here, but
Here, let me dip out.
okay. I'm
All
about
right,
to get off here anyways.
thanks for talking.
Yeah,
Thanks for
thanks
having
for
me.
coming up.
I really wanted to say those 3 things, and it means a lot to me that you let me do that, and I won't forget it.
Aw, of course.
Thank you. Thank you, Summer's Army, everyone.
Yeah,
Mwah,
you
mwah, mwah.
great, really great comments, like for real. So
I
thank you so much.
appreciate you hearing me. Thank you. Have a good evening.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Guys, I don't know what happened here with his video. Let me see if I just rewind a little bit.
Registered in the school for ready for this year.
Yes, I can, but she just
Send it to Trevor.
she holds my heart.
What's
in her
your
little hands.
Trevor? Sorry guys. Any links you have to this that you want me to watch, send them to me. I'm putting all my focus on this for the next for as much information as there is. It's still Blue RGC? Yeah, but okay, so send these links to my assistant and my buddy's Instagram. It's at Blu-ray RHEC, spelled BLURAYRHEC. DM them to him, please. And also click follow on his stuff because we're going to start doing stuff like this more because, and you know, I encourage everyone to do this kind of stuff. Okay, so
I'm trying to get
send
his
these links
Instagram.
to my assistant and my buddy's Instagram. It's at Blu-ray RHEC, spelled BLURAYRHEC. DM them to him, please. And also click follow on his stuff because we're going to start doing stuff like this more because, and you know, I encourage everyone to do this kind of stuff in their own state. So we're going to start doing it in Tennessee, and we're going to probably more than likely RHEC. DM them to him, please. And also click follow on his stuff because we're going to start doing stuff like this more because send them to me. I'm putting all my focus on this for the next, for as much information as there is. It's still Blu-ray RHEC? Yeah, but BLU. Okay, so send these links to my assistant and my buddy's Instagram. It's at Blu-ray RHEC, spelled BLURAYRHEC. DM them to him, please. And also click follow on his stuff because we're going to start doing stuff like this more because, and you know, I encourage everyone to do this kind of stuff in their own state. So we're going to start doing it in Tennessee, and we're going to probably more than likely make this a thing as long as, you know, I can. What was that noise? Hold on a second. Anyway, we're going to start doing this in our state and looking at stuff like this that you guys send us because this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why they didn't arrest them.
I love her with all my heart. I'd do anything to have her back.
Well, you do anything to have her back, then why'd you? Somebody in the chat said you stopped the search, motherfucker.
And people are saying there's literally no emotion in this interview.
No, there's not.
Really isn't.
Look at this fucking dingbat. They're both hollow brained out, just fucking staring.
She's tweaking and he
Wow, I hope so. I hope that he. Sorry, Heather. I do see you. Sorry about that. Don't forget, Candace is an alcoholic, partying, badass hillbilly. I've never in my life heard a man describe an awesome young lady. Just weird. Well, that's also what he said, too. That Ryan said. Dad actually made me realize my bio dad was a narcissist, too. Wow. Maybe Candace knew Don. Okay, we already sold that one, but Candace knows every damn thing that happened on Bill Hill Road. I know. Yeah, I see you. I'm sorry about that. All right, guys. I'm going to watch the rest of this, but off here, I don't want to take, not that my views matter, because my little views that possibly, I mean, this guy has a huge following, so I'm not going to take that many views from him. But, like, you know, everybody should go watch this video, and I think everybody's going to because it seems very interesting. And I have to feed my sugar gliders. Yes, I have sugar gliders. I have 7 of them. and they are so cute. And someday I will share them with you, I promise. At least a couple of them. Some of them are like they want to stay still, and a couple of them are too skittish and won't let me like hold them. My first one was bad too. But I didn't realize until I was watching all the news about Gabby and Brian. They bite. No. I have one that bites, like used to. I haven't been bit by him for like over a year, but he really hasn't had an opportunity because once he started biting me, what's my cat? Like he has his spasms. You hear that? Listen. My poor Bengal cat. That's my cat. But anyways, once he started biting me, I don't know where it came to. He was my favorite. He was so cool because usually the boys are the ones that, will glide and fly and stuff and more active. And he would glide and fly from the chair to me and stuff. And we would just keep doing that over and over. I would let him glide to me and then I would go back over to the chair and he would get off and I'd scoot back and he'd jump on me and we just do that over and over and over. But he started one day, like, he would just started biting me, and he won't let go. And it's like a shaking thing, like I bite down and just shake, and you bleed a lot. So this video is called Missing Summerwell's 5-year-old. It's going to be his last video and his only video on Summerwell. So, but I am going to get off here. If you guys want to join my membership, here is the link. And if you do join the membership, please come join the Discord chat for members. I have like a few members that haven't joined the Discord. I don't know if they just don't want to, or I am learning a lot like with Discord. I never understood how to use it or it is so confusing, but it's cool. It has a voice thing on there and we talk, but I never even heard of them. You know what? Most people that I talk to don't know what sugar gliders are. So don't feel alone because that is very common. Thank you all so much for putting up with blind girl using caps. So appreciate being able to take part. Huge respect. Oh, it's totally fine. Like, caps don't bother me. Unless somebody's like obviously using caps to try to be rude. You know what I mean? Exactly, Helen. Last thing they want is for her to be found. Because if they did, they would be getting hold of, these people like these bigger YouTube creators or, trying to get her in the national news. Anything they could. Anything to get the word out. Candace left the summer after she got home, after groceries put up, Grandma napping. They most likely gave Grandma a shit in the yard. What? Oh, gave her shit. Like, Candace met Dawn, gave Sleeping Summer to Dawn at 4:30. Then, yeah, if you haven't seen Donna Serafino's reading on Dawn, and you guys, I was told that Donna is supposed to be putting out another reading. I pray that that's true. So let's be very interesting. Yeah, they look like little squirrels. They're actually marsupials that they keep their babies in their pouch. It's so awesome. Mine haven't had babies for like a year though. It's weird because when you first get them and you put them together, they breed like back to back to back to back to back. But then it's like they get tired of each other. I don't know. It's so strange. It's like they get tired of each other. And I have 3 like pairs, like 3 different huge cages, like tall cages, almost as tall as me. And in each cage there's at least one pair. One pair of mine can't can't have babies because he's neutered. But like they pump them out back to back. And it's the babies. Oh my God, it's just such the coolest process seeing these babies grow and come out of the pouch and stuff. But all of them, all my pairs stopped having babies at the same time. I have 2 girls and 1 boy in a cage. So they're like a trio. So both the girls sometimes would be, most of the time we were pregnant at the same time. And then the other cage, one of the other cages is a pair. And then the other cage, there's a pair, but they're neutered. And yeah, my trio and my one duo, they were pumping them out back to back like rabbits. And they just stop. And I guess that's something that happens. It's weird. First couple of years, it was just nonstop. Oh, I don't know if it's literally close to my cycle, but I have no idea. He was doing it every time. It was weird. He'd just clamp onto me. I have no idea where it came from. I think it was probably when he started to mature because I got him as a baby. And so once he got around about a year, they can start having babies almost. The boy is up at almost at 3 months, 4 months, 5, around there. And once he started to really mature, it's just he just started to become like that. It was sad. I cried because I was like, I loved him and I felt so betrayed. And I still love him, but he hasn't bit me for a while, but he really hasn't had a chance because I can't take him out of the cage all the time like I used to. The boys would be home occupied with YouTube, snacking on whatever. For 4:30, she drives hunting. Summer's boys hunting for a creek. All this was staged, planned. Yeah, I do believe a lot of that day was staged. If what the neighbor's true happened, I believe a lot of that was staged just to the whole freaking out about Summer being gone and stuff. That was fake. That was fake. But anyways, guys, I'm going to go and thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I've been on here for way too long. I have a lot of stuff to do today and I should have been asleep already. But I couldn't go another day without going live because especially when I found that information about Chris McDonough mentioning, I'm going to say it one more time, that they were dirty for opiate or no, oh my God, sorry, misspoke. Cocaine, benzos, or once again, I misspoke. See, you can tell I'm tired. When I get tired, I start my brain gets foggy. Okay. Cocaine, meth, and marijuana. That is exactly what when I got that info, put it out, that's exactly what I was told. She called it crack cocaine, but now that I think about it, it's I think that's what they call it when you're dirty for cocaine. They just call it crack cocaine sometimes. I was talking to somebody about that, how their father passed away from overdose and cocaine, and they called it crack cocaine. They said they couldn't tell if it was actually crack or if it was actually cocaine, so they just called it. They say crack cocaine. So I find it very interesting, and it makes me believe the info I got even more. I was already very, very confident in my info. So, if you guys weren't here earlier on No Thanks, Chris McDonough was on there tonight, and Chris McDonough verified what they were dirty for the first time, and it was exactly what I was told. The same items, so same substances. So, anyways, you guys have all a nice night, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys soon.